The Rick Burgess Show is on the air in Atlanta, Georgia, says Burge. We are ready to go. Oxford, Alabama. The Metal Shop. Are they ready? City Workers of Leeds, Alabama got ZZK wall to wall. Glencoe, Alabama, Z93, they're ready to go. Philip in Enterprise, he said, I'll take all 5. Mound Bull is ready. Milton, Florida. Good morning, gentlemen. God is good. Yeah, all the time. Buchanan, Georgia, up and ready. Van from Hartselle Junior High is ready. Steve in Richmond, Virginia. F3 Yellowhammer ready. East of Bogatoni, yep. John in Huntsville, ready to roar. Matt at Warrior Energy in Jasper, ready to rock. Ken Mundy, Illinois, is there. Here's the question, folks. And the answer is yes. All over America and around the world, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we're ready to walk with you through another 5, either live or on the archive, and we are grateful that you have taken time to be with us. Now, we have a lot to discuss. College football fans, you know, that's our culture, where we're from. I know. Some of you that live in the NFL culture, you think we're kind of strange that we make that big a deal over football teams that have, you know, kids out there playing. I got it. I understand it. But we love it. And, of course, it's become gigantic money. It's basically professional football now anyway. So so no longer look down your nose at us. So we'll chat about that. The top 25 preseason out means nothing, but it's always fun to talk about it. I enjoy talking about it, even when it doesn't mean anything.
I know. And we all get excited, and rightly so. But we all got to remember that 12 of last year's preseason top 25 finished out of the poll.
See there?
So, I mean, who really knows? But it's fun to discuss. Everybody gets excited. I get it. It is exciting.
12
don't mean crap.
12 finished outside of the top 25
in last year's preseason.
Wow.
Wow. And I know a lot of you are disappointed because it's not soccer, but we'll
it's no World Cup.
We'll make it happen. So we'll talk about that. A little surprise at number 1.
They're always up there.
But I'm talking about if you're Indiana, do you feel a little slighted in this?
Well, you know, Ivan Signetti, he said
it ain't like
he did his classic thing of, you know, he did that when everybody was like, well, Indiana's never done this. He goes, well, no, this is a new team. Don't say that.
That's
true. He said, we're not defending champions because this is a new team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, you know, I can understand.
No, you're right. I remember it used to drive Saban batty when they would do that. They would say they were the defending national champions. He's going, no, we're not, because we don't have the same team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole new deal.
I can't defend a championship with a different team.
Right.
You know,
it ain't the NFL.
Yeah, it's not the NFL where you can come back and if you
It's kind of like the
it
NFL,
is now.
right?
Well, it is now. But anyway,
Where's Auburn?
I'm just excited.
Well, they're in the
Where's Auburn?
well, not there, buddy, but I will tell you this. There's some people, I don't want to say anything because, you know, it's hard enough being an Auburn fan, but I will just say this. There have been some pundits that believe no matter how the season goes, that the decision of this new coach at Auburn and the way he's running things seems to look positive. I'll leave it at that.
But I agree.
I'm not going to say anything else.
And let's go, and I know it has nothing to do with the field, but you get a feel about a person and how they can motivate people. We had him on the show.
I was
impressed.
impressed.
He was a really, really good guest.
Well, what I was impressed with, no matter what happens with his time at Auburn, because let's face it, Auburn's taken a lot of great football coaches and ruined their lives.
Absolutely.
But I'm talking about what you're talking about, meeting him as a person. I had zero expectations. Didn't know how it was going to go. Even worried that, because I all of us from the Deep South, we have this thing. We're very cliquey.
Oh yeah.
And if you ain't from around here, we try to act like we're not that way, but we are.
Yeah.
Okay. And so I had zero expectations. When he showed up and knew everything about the show, knew everything about my son, knew everything about our dad, and had done that kind of background, on who he was going to be interviewed by, and
he's had a lot of attention to detail.
he pays a lot of attention to detail, and I thought that was classy.
That's a plus.
So I walked away from that conversation with him going, I don't know how he's going to do, but I respected him as a man.
Yeah.
So we'll see. And of course, I feel the same way. You know, I loved my time with Saban. It was a different thing, and I consider him to be the best who's ever done it. And also had a good time with DeBoer.
Yeah,
I really like him as a human being.
Everybody's been
and love Kirby. Every time I get to hang out with Kirby, love him too.
Yeah.
So those that have taken time to be with us on the show, they've all turned out to really be a lot of fun to be around.
Yeah.
Jamie Johnson.
Well,
okay, but
that was that one.
That's not a
Oh,
coach.
we were talking about coach.
Not a coach.
No,
Y'all were talking about
if you want to go
coaches.
coach, don't make me go to Chiswick.
Now, if we
Remember
that?
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
Hey, War Eagle.
Adler's so awkward around these players. Yeah.
War Eagle. All right. This is a War Eagle moment, in fact. You
Yes.
could call it that.
let's do the
me, coach.
top 5 awkward moments. Those two would be in it.
Jamie Johnson was bad because I was actually very excited and nervous.
good
to
job.
meet the singer Jamie Johnson.
You were fanning a little bit on that one. You know,
Out of everybody, you're the most excited.
Golly, and you wanted to say that's who you were most.
I'm the most excited to see you,
Right.
buddy.
Yeah. What you were trying to say in the
Why am I even saying that to him anyway?
I don't
Right.
know.
It would be like, great, thanks.
And he's worried about Jamie.
Yeah, sure.
We had that conversation last week.
Rick's buddy Andy knows Jamie Johnson.
Yeah. They went to high school together.
That's right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So.
I'm glad Adler got to pour his heart out.
Yeah, I know. Right
I'm
there.
excited. You're excited. Everybody's excited about stuff.
I know. It's terrible. Terrible.
Right there in front of the table. Right, the whole
I
setup.
honestly had forgotten. What did I? Did I just say War Eagle to Chiswick? I
It
honestly
was
forget
something
what happened.
weird. I can't remember.
I went there
Yeah, you tried to throw that in, and it was just awkward. I can't remember.
because it's a school too. They don't just have football.
I don't remember.
I worked in radio.
Did you know that?
I just don't remember the
Greg,
details, but I remember us.
I forget, dude. I
No,
honestly
it's
forget.
one of those things.
I think I
too.
blocked it out.
It's one of those things too.
I
Where,
think you tried to give him a side hug.
yeah, when Greg, look when you're sitting there, and of course, there's that time Chiswick then looks at me, and I just kind of made that face like he's good.
He's a
Don't
tech
be
guy.
scared. Don't
He's
be
more
scared
of
of
a
it.
camera guy.
You and everything around that surrounds Auburn owns me, Adler. Because didn't you go to the alumni of the radio station, the alumni dinner?
Yes.
Right.
Oh,
And
yeah.
You were the speaker, and you were late.
I was the keynote speaker. I was late and I left early.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
No.
Everything Auburn with you owns me.
No. What about when he was in them people's seats last year and argued with them about it?
I didn't argue with anybody. I was like,
And he was in the wrong
hey,
section.
I'm sorry.
Way
I'm in the
off.
wrong.
Way
I'm
off.
2 sections
Hey,
over.
Everybody, that's on me.
Yeah.
When that
Sorry
lady
about
said
that.
we've had these seats for 30 years. or
Gosh,
something.
that's good.
Hey, I've got another awkward one
Everything
for
owns
you.
me about him.
I got another awkward one for you. I'm headed home. This was over the weekend. I'm headed home in the neighborhood. Daytime. I'm by myself in the car. I think I was by myself. And there's another car coming at me, and it's a narrow part of my neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm in a big van, and I have to move over. A neighbor's mailbox door was open.
Oh, no.
And that's all it took. And that got me. My side view mirror hits the door of their
Unbelievable.
mailbox.
Oh no.
But takes the whole thing out.
Not good for the mailbox.
Unbelievable.
Off the bracket, the pole is laying over.
You took somebody's mailbox out.
The mailbox is halfway off the side.
You just keep going.
I just kept going.
Did you leave that out of updates from the weekend
I just
yesterday?
I meant to tell you all this yesterday.
Yeah.
So what I did, and it is less than half a mile from my house. It's in my neighborhood. I'm keep passing it.
You can't get away
but
from it.
I'm on a tight thing. I've got kids that I'm running around.
Have you owned it yet?
So I didn't get a chance until the next day. But I left a note in their mailbox. Hey,
The one that was
you
laying
talking about the
down.
one on the ground?
well, I pulled
Well,
it
what's
back
the
up.
note going to do?
I left him a note, and it was very poorly written. It looked like a child or a serial
Greg,
killer.
I'd love to read that note.
Oh, Charles,
Please,
that
I'd
note?
love to read that note.
I started out with "Hey!" exclamation point. Why did I go "Hey!" exclamation point?
Let's just stop.
Do they think I'm mad or do they think I'm like happy? But I left him a note. I did leave him a note.
Well, have you heard from him?
I haven't heard from him yet.
Left him a note of, hey, I did it, and I'm
Hey,
gonna fix it, or what?
I did say their door was open, and so it's kind of on them. It's their fault. It's their fault.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit takelean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at takelean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
How about it? How about it, America? Thank you for being with us as we make our way through another show today. We're off and running, too. So, we want to have some fun. We want to cut up a little bit. So let me get Debbie Downer out of the way, U.S. Tax Shield. We love them. I mean, I'm glad they're there. I just hate bringing up, and we're grateful for their sponsorship, and they do great work. The Better Business Bureau gives them an A-plus rating. I mean, they come through for people. I mean, they are those people when you go, man, I'm in a bind.
Yeah.
And somebody says, well, let me tell you need to call. But I hate bringing up the bind that you are in but I bet me bringing it up is not a big deal because that's all you can think about. I mean, let's just face it, guys. Love y'all. Anybody got a tax burden in here that you need to pay? Okay. What if every day when that alarm clock went off, the first thing that would hit your mind is, I'm in trouble. The IRS is looking for me. You look down at your phone. You've had how many missed calls for collections? And then you're like, okay, wow, I got to resolve this. You get letters, scary letters. You ever got an IRS letter? They're scary. They're so scary.
Good night, Rick.
I know. Well, I'm trying to put you there where these people are, and then all of a sudden, this moment, like you yesterday with me in the truck in the battery.
Okay.
I'll come over to you and I say, hey, I got a plan. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get this resolved.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to call U.S. Tax Shield. Just stop. Don't call the IRS. Don't respond to anything. Let them contact them. They'll say, hey, we're a tax attorney. We're an enrolled agent. We're calling you about Calvin. And we're ready to start the process to get this resolved because we want to get it off of him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And you may qualify for the Fresh Start program. That's one.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, and they're going to negotiate with the government. They're going to get it resolved. Listen, don't play games with this now. They can garnish your wages, sell off your property. Hey, put you in jail. Okay? Right. So you don't want that. So call 1-800-769-7340 for U.S. Tax Shield, 1-800-769-7340. We also have that number at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So go check that out. I just want to say on that note, thank you, Calvin Wilburn. For helping me yesterday get this thing done. Hey, Calvin and I got together.
Yes.
Hey, we got the old truck thing. I'm resolved.
Boom. Done.
Because, these kind of things, they never happen to your vehicle on a day where you go, well, this is not a big deal. I don't have anything to do today. It always happens when you go, my wife needs her car, and I need my truck. And
busy day.
We got a lot going on. And so those of you who, and of course, I've become a little more handy. We know this. So I kind of knew the trouble. You should send me Poppin' Hood for Speedy and Poppin' Hood for you. And
guys, I wish you could have seen it.
And and
how long do you have to look for it? The second lever that you can never find.
I was waiting.
That's the gas, Rick. That's the gas door.
I was waiting for little Rick to pop up on the other side of the truck. Go, hey, how you doing?
No, that's it.
Oh yes, he's a little bit handy. Something needs fixed. That's fine and dandy.
Yepper.
And a turn of his wrench, those trivial tasks will get done quick with Handyman Rick.
So we headed out. Speedy came over to the house. Hey, we got out them jumper cables.
Yep.
Boom.
She
cranks up immediately. And I'll give Speedy credit. I might let it sit a minute. He goes, no, this is all we need. It's gonna fire right up.
Yep.
And we fired it up. Headed to the auto parts store where Speedy, we walked in there, and it was like a homecoming. I was so comfortable in there.
Right, and this is you.
He's here. He's here.
This is you at the desk getting ready to get the battery.
Rick, when's the last time you in one of these?
Well, my battery, wasn't working this morning, so I need to fix it. So I'll come down here. I'm a first name basis here at the auto parts place. They don't want to come in.
So I told him,
frequent buyer.
I said, young man, it's a battery. No need to. I mean, I know it's a battery. Let's talk about what we got to have. And he said, well, let me go out and
make sure of that.
I said, it's dead battery. And what did he say? Did it even register? He said, well, he wouldn't get any.
This puppy's dead.
He said, this thing's dead as a wedge. And it was older battery. My trucks are 2021.
Right.
So, and I heard somebody talking about this even after you and I talked. Oh, I tell you who it was. It was Gary. Hey, I want to let you know I got some buddies come up there to the show tomorrow. And so some of his buddies are coming to the show today.
Oh, no.
And he's not coming, but they are. I asked him if he was coming. I ain't coming. I can't, man. It's too much to do.
Oh,
Good
wow.
gosh. Hey, let me tell you, you riding that bush hog out here in this weather, I'm telling you. So anyway, we got to talking. Then he said, hey, we need to talk about what I'm going to do on the tour. I said, well, Gary, I think we have a plan. And listen, well, here's what I was thinking. And y'all won't believe it. But anyway, so... he said the same thing. He said, hey, let me tell you about them batteries now. He said, I mean, if it says 3 years, at 3 years, that thing's going to die.
Isn't that something?
If it says 5, it's going to die at 5.
It really is amazing.
He said
my parents had I replaced the battery on their car, and it was almost a month or month and a half of it expiring.
Mm-hmm.
On the warranty of it all, and then boom, gone bad.
Yeah.
I watched Speedy battle with himself inside the auto store because they gave me 2 options on the battery, one cheaper than the other. Of course, it wouldn't last as long.
No, you make the right decision.
Right, yeah.
No, you'll be surprised. I'll go with. I mean, I want to make sure we go with what's recommended, not on a battery.
Here's what I heard when I said, "No, let me have the one that's more expensive." Or Speedy was like,
Boy, could have got a deal.
Oh boy!
But I thought that was a better investment.
Oh yes,
It was
of
a better
course.
battery.
Yeah, yeah. So we got that puppy changed out.
We did. Let me tell you how it worked. Y'all gonna love this. Speedy and I went to the house, jumped the truck off, followed each other to the auto parts store, got the young man to check it. It was dead. Give me a new one. I'll take that one. I take Speedy's truck. I get to rehearsal. Speedy waits. They put the new battery in. He drives my truck to the rehearsal. We swap fobs, and we both got our trucks back.
Boom. Boom.
I could. Speedy, of course, had to say something about me scratching his truck up as I drove off. Don't scratch it.
Don't scratch it again. And we all beat Dareberry there.
Well, okay, I didn't realize y'all drove each other's truck. Was it weird driving each other's truck?
It was a little bit weird.
Yeah.
So Speedy, you're a satellite classic rock guy.
Yeah, I'll do that.
How about that?
All right.
Is that all right?
That's fine.
Jump around.
I'll hop around a little bit.
That's fine.
I don't know about me.
Mm-hmm,
You changed it off at Thompson Twins before you got it.
Adler.
And Madonna.
Well, when we talk about looking back at yesterday's rehearsal, Dareberry.
I thought you were kidding with me when when I heard, oh no.
And I know
I'm
better.
Like, what? What do you mean, oh no?
And I know better.
Yeah.
And I did something that I know better, and it's going to be a little bit on me, even though Kevin said, well, no, ultimately it's on me, but still, I knew better.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, here we go, America. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We got a lot to do. We will do a rehearsal recap, and we'll talk about how it went. So I'll save the Derryberry thing till then. But it was a little shocking for that to happen with Derryberry. So we'll talk about that. We also tried as we get closer to the actual tour, which, I mean, boy, September 11th is just here. Here it comes.
25 days was yesterday.
Just a rolling down the track at the junction. So Montgomery, we're excited to get started with you the very next week in Starkville. And those tickets are available. We'll talk about that coming up. And both of the ticket offices, and today is a Tuesday, so I bet you the Montgomery Performing Arts Center will do a 2 for Tuesday again today. I bet you they will. I bet I'll see that here in a little bit. So check that. I bet it's there. The code is 24TUES. Buy one, get one. And they've reduced the actual price of the ticket. And we've got the RBS 20 for you, too. So we're trying to help you, and we're giving away tickets, too, to try to, use these seats that still remain, because we want you to go if you want to go. We don't want price to be an issue. All right, so we'll talk about that a little more coming up. But we were doing a little more full production yesterday, which leads to some funny moments. The full production team was there. They were recording it. They're getting down what we're going to be doing visually, getting down the mix, and they offered to us the inner ear monitors, and we'll talk about how that went. If you follow us all on social media, you've already seen some of that. But I mentioned being handy, getting the truck fixed yesterday. And, over the weekend, it was really kind of a handy extravaganza for me. It's almost like I can sense that, people like my mom and my wife, they're starting to feel more secure because they realize that when Handy Rick's around, they're in good hands. And so
thank God for that.
Went by to see Mom, and on Sunday. So I went to lunch with her after church, and then we just went to hang out a little bit. And so Sherry sits down in one of her chairs, and they're chairs that they pop out where you can prop your feet on the bottom, like a recliner.
Yeah,
got a couple of those. So Sherry, you have to move it away from the wall a little bit because it's going to come back a little bit. And she moved it away from the wall, and she kicked out the footrest, and you heard something hit the ground. She goes, "Oh no, I think I broke it." And Mom's like, "No, you were fine." And she's like, "No, I think something." And I looked down, and I said, "Uh-oh." I said, "Everybody stand back." I said, "Something's happened here to the footrest." And I said, "Hey, ladies, it's good. I'm here. Mom, where are your tools?"
Where's your tools?
And she says, "Well, I have some tools in the closet. Why don't you just?" And then she said it. "Why don't you just? Greg will come by this week. It's fine." And I said, "Greg, you don't need Greg for this. What are you talking about?" I mean, I said, "You don't know how handy I've become?" And she goes, "Well," and then there was that, and then Sherry's like, "Well, dude, just you let Greg handle it." And I was like, "Y'all don't think I can fix this recliner?" And
boy.
And I looked down the floor, and it was not an easy job. There was a screw laying in the floor.
Oh boy!
And
probably didn't even belong.
And I said, "Hey, let me tell you, just from my first glance at it, I'm going to have to put that screw back in and tighten it." And they just kind of looked.
You talking about righty?
And I said, "Where's your tools?" So they were in the closet. And I said, "Here's what I need." Now, a lot of you out there, sometimes when you got a screw, it won't have that little slit on top of it.
The what now?
A little slit on the top of it, for you flathead, or the little other little thing for Phillips head. Sometimes it just has a bolt-like look on top, but it's still a screw. Y'all might be aware of that. So y'all may not.
Are you talking about the existence of bolts?
And so the pointy bolt was what a lot of people call it. And so so I went.
I don't even know what to say.
I went in there.
I always do it.
And I got Mom's, and I hollered out.
I'm not sure he's got it fixed.
I hollered out and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna need a wrench." And I walked out and I said, "I found an adjustable wrench. It's what we call it." And so I went over, I picked up the piece that had fallen. Of course, you could see where it needed to feed, and I took the screw that doesn't have the little flathead thing or the little thing for a Phillips head, and I went right through the piece that was dangling, that circle part, into the receiver, and then I took the wrench and righty snug, and then I said, "Fixed it." That was
how snug that's going to be without.
And it was done.
We'll see.
All this came with commentary while you were doing it.
I said, "Hey, fix the chair." And Sherry, and I said, "Hey, baby, tell Mom I've been on the road." I said, "I fixed our home entertainment center too."
You fixed what?
And she goes,
"Well, close the door."
She goes, "Well," she goes, "Well," and I said, "We had a little storm, and we were trying to watch a movie, and of course the screen kept going dark." And I went in there to the receiver, and I said, "Hey, we got a problem in here." And, of course, the lightning would strike and it'd go off again.
Lightning?
Yeah. And I said, "Baby, I think the lightning's doing it. It's having some kind of surge." And so anyway, I said, we need to stop everything right now. And so I said, "Shut everything off. The projector, shut the whole thing off." Like that. And she goes, I said, "Cut it all off." I said, "You don't let it run during this now." And so, storm kind of finally moves on. I said, "All right, let me fix it." And I went in there and I cut it back on, cut the projector back on. Everything started working.
So you just turned it back on.
That's good, man.
I said, fixed it.
Fixed it.
Done.
So was the power blinking or just the projector?
It didn't like all that. And the receiver in there where it tells it where to go to the projector, go to the cable, go to the, it's the brains of it all.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't like it.
Didn't like it.
And so I had to
shut her down.
I said, I'm going to cut.
How'd you shut it down?
The on-off switch.
Yeah.
And I told her, I said, if it gets any work, I'm gonna unplug it. If it gets worse, I'm gonna unplug it, plug it back in. Sometimes that's the best thing to do.
It is, Rick.
And I
it
said,
is, right.
And I
it
said,
is handy, man.
And I said, hey, baby, you flaw in this. She's leaving the projector on. You got to cut that off too. It's got to start talking to each other again. How'd you like that, Adler? Got to start talking to each other again.
Yeah, you can say it like that.
Are you screaming all this from the closet?
Mm-hmm. You already hear me in there. It's like this. Hey, baby, I'm going to shut this down in here. You got to shut the whole thing down. Cut the projector off. Don't leave it on now. Cut the whole thing off. Then all of a sudden, I said, I just heard the last thunder, and I counted 1001, 1002. And I said, I think it's moving away now.
Start getting
well. Handyman Rick's really getting a name for himself. I had a neighbor walk by the house yesterday as I was doing something a little after dinner, almost dark. And she screamed, "Do you need Handyman Rick?"
I get that a lot now.
Possible.
You saw me, man. You saw me just mesh with those people at the auto place yesterday. I'm going a little more. I hadn't quite.
Now you mechanic, Rick.
I'm not as confident
I don't know,
as
we can call that mesh.
You got mechanic, Rick.
I'm not as confident as a mechanic, but I'm starting to learn. But handy, I got. I tell you one thing. We've got a shooting house that's leaking a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Down at the farm. I may just fix it myself. I may build another shooting house.
Oh, okay. Can't wait to sit in that one.
I may build that one from the ground up.
By the way, I saw you battling yourself back to your truck just real quick. Do you want to know what Rick told me? Now, his battery's just bad. And, he doesn't like to deal with things that don't work.
Oh,
it's
no.
just as bad.
No, I don't. They let you down. They let you down.
He looked at me and goes, of course, this makes me want to sell it and get rid of it.
For the battery?
I don't like things letting me down.
I said, buddy.
So you're going to sell it. I got news for you. Whatever you buy to replace it, it's going to have a battery that runs down also.
No, when it's not for years.
I had to talk him down. I'm like, Rick, buddy, we're just going to replace the battery. It's going to be all right.
That's it. I'm selling it.
That's it. How much you want for it? Like it says.
He said, I know it's not going to, it's just the battery.
That was one of the funniest things.
They give up on it.
That was one of the funniest things I posted yesterday about when I got there when it wouldn't crank. And one of the things everybody got the most for, I said, I need a new battery or maybe a new truck.
Yeah, at this point, you might as well just get a new truck. Yeah. I don't know if that totals it out, Rick. I don't think it does.
Right.
Hey, guys, those y'all are texting and want me to come fix stuff. Now, look, I'm busy.
Handyman Rick for hire. Maybe a little afternoon gig, Rick.
Somebody wants to come work on their gutters. All right, we'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Mathis, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh. My goodness, I thank you. It's just a chat, really, just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Let me tell you, we're excited this week. Man, I have been wanting to talk to this person for a long time. And because of all of you out there and the growing popularity of the podcast Strange Encounters, I didn't know how in the world to get in touch with Jonathan Kahn. I had no idea. And his people contacted us. Said, hey, we heard about this podcast. He's got a new book coming out. Just an incredible writer in the way that he uses fiction, but the fiction based on reality. Of course, The Harbinger is probably the one most of you know the best. The Return of the Gods, very good. And he's had many others, but he's got a brand new book coming out. And to be able to talk about spiritual warfare, in the state of our world with him this weekend is going to be exciting.
Yeah.
So I'll get the chance to interview him coming up on Thursday. And I know a lot of you are familiar with him. You've been emailing me saying, hey, you ever going to have Jonathan Kahn on? And it's finally going to happen. So excited about that. So here we go with the college preseason top 25.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just real quick, y'all, do you remember, you probably don't, who was number one preseason last year?
I have no idea.
Texas.
Okay.
Texas, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So the preseason number one is Ohio State. There it is. Get it out there.
Yeah.
And preseason number two, always willing to disappoint down in the final rounds, Oregon.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're always there,
They're always willing to get their fan base's hopes up and go as far as even to the championship game.
And they drop that one.
Yeah, and they always drop one on you. So Oregon is number two. Georgia, number three. So right now, just by looking at that in the world that we live in, I know a lot of you are, we go everywhere.
Yeah.
So, but for those that are SEC fans, I guess that's the football rankings saying they think the best team in the SEC is going to be Georgia.
Yeah, and Greg, you said the Big Ten having 1 and 2 in preseason.
It's only happened one time, and I think that was in like 60-something years
Oh, really?
ago.
Yeah.
Really?
Unless I heard it wrong.
So
I
we've
may have been
never
halfway.
had in modern day the Big Ten as good as they've been. We haven't had them at 1 and 2.
That's what it said, just one time.
How about that? Okay. Notre Dame, of course, a lot of us feel like that.
There they are.
There they are. Texas is at 5. Indiana comes in preseason as number 6. Then Miami, the U.
Yep.
Texas A&M, also willing to disappoint their fan base by having a team that's loaded but underperform.
Oh, yeah.
Number 9, Ole Miss without Lane Kiffin. Greg, what was that face about?
I don't know about that.
Well, when the whole
Speedy, can you be happy
are we
for
gonna get our quarterback back? Are we not?
I
Now
know
that
him
he is,
coming back. Hell,
He's a hoss.
Yeah. Boy, is he?
He's a hoss. He's a hoss. Number 10, Oklahoma. 11, LSU with Kiffin.
Who don't they start? They're in their first game at Clemson.
Yes.
Wow, that's
They
cool.
actually were going to rank them at number 5, but Jaden Daniels' team would not let them.
He
can leave.
refused it.
You're out.
Talk to y'all later. There they are, number 12, controversial team, Texas Tech.
Let's see if spending all that money actually maybe this year can push them past the first round.
We got oil money and we're ready.
And we are spending it.
And then at 13, a row tide.
Yep.
At 13, Alabama. 14, USC.
No.
I don't know if
that's
they're
BYU, isn't it?
They're both at
14?
14.
Oh, they're both 14.
no,
they are.
It's a misprint. It's because they're
Yeah.
16. Well, no,
No, USC is 14 and BYU. No, they're tied. It says they're both 14.
That's got to be a misprint because the
that's
next
weird,
Michigan's at 16. I think BYU is 15 because the next number we get is 16 with
I
Michigan.
agree.
Wait, that's on y'all's thing too?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, this is on this graphic I found too. There's a double 14 for some reason.
That doesn't make any sense.
Let me go to this other one real quick.
Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. USC and BYU are the next two. Then Michigan at 16.
Michigan.
And-
Coach.
and
Another
then-
one lost
No,
his
it
mind.
does say, Rick, another one. It says that they are tied at 14, USC
So that
and
moves
BYU.
a
So that
spot.
moves. It acts as
They got
one.
the same amount of votes.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Okay.
So anyway,
They got the same exact amount of votes? Okay.
Well,
All right.
yeah, whatever.
All right.
Michigan
Hey, whoa.
is 16, Washington 17, Penn State 18, SMU 19, Tennessee 20, Utah 21, Iowa 22, Houston 23, Louisville 24, Missouri 25.
all right.
Okay, well, there you
we'll
go.
see. Like Speedy said earlier, what was it, 12 teams last year that were in the
Yeah.
top 25?
Mhm.
Didn't even,
Yeah,
they were
they did.
outside the top 25 by the end.
And
of the
I'm confused about the playoff. How many people got in the playoff this year?
year.
is it the same
what,
thing
what
as last
did we
year?
do last year? Yeah.
Is it
it's
the
12?
same as
yeah,
last
it's
year?
the same as last
Is
year.
it 12?
Yeah, okay. All right.
Right?
Yeah. mhm.
Yeah, it's 12.
I was looking, being a Mississippi State fan and all that, I was just sitting there looking at the schedule because I haven't. And, bless the SEC's heart. But, you got Louisiana Monroe. You start with them. But then you're rowing the boat at Minnesota,
Yeah.
who got some
Weird.
honorable mention, top
It's a weird
25 votes.
matchup.
And then you're at South Carolina, and boy, does it begin.
I think Beamer's on.
Missouri, Alabama, LSU, Oklahoma, Texas. Vandy, Auburn, and then Ole Miss. Good gracious
I'm anxious
alive.
to see without Diego Pavia, Vandy, because, I mean, my goodness, they came so far.
But didn't they get a
and
transfer?
It wasn't just
from
one guy doing it. So
not a transfer. Didn't their quarterback like decommit from Georgia and pick them?
I think you're right.
Have you ever heard that before?
Never.
Never.
Yeah, because I remember that happened last. But anyway,
or something to that
I'm just
effect.
anxious
I
to see.
might have it wrong.
I mean, the one guy didn't make them. You know, I mean, he helped, of course. He's a good one. But it's just curious to watch.
Right.
Yeah. Some people are right. They said it's still weird that Oregon is actually in the Big Ten. It is.
Isn't it crazy?
But there you go. So
it's exciting though. Here it comes.
All right. So let me say, let's throw this out there, and it's way early, and I can't think of anything. So I'll tell you, my mind's blank. So y'all's may be as well. Who do you think will be this year's Indiana?
Ooh.
Is there one, or is it back to people you would expect to dominating? Those that have dominated over long periods of time. Are they going to be back?
Like the Ohio States, people like that.
Yeah.
It's not like Ohio State had a bad year last year, but Indiana beat them straight up.
Yeah,
they did.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm kind of curious. The guy that came from Utah to Michigan, you know, he's always had Utah in the top.
Well, that's true. So you're thinking to keep an eye on Michigan?
Keep an eye on
Greg,
Michigan.
that's not a bad guess.
Yeah,
it really isn't. With him coming over,
he's a really good coach.
Yep.
And you know they got players.
Mm-hmm.
Will it take time for LSU and Kiffin to work it out, or are they going to be explosive?
I tell you this, people are expecting a lot.
That's not a bad guess either, by the way.
Yeah. And which, I mean, to a point that it may be tough to live up to.
Right.
It's your first year there. I know they're loaded and all that, but you
I
got to get your program going, your top. You know what I'm saying?
If I said Miami, that wouldn't really count because they did so well last year.
Yeah.
Right. So that didn't really count.
Right.
But I think Miami is going to be problematic this year, as they were last year.
Sure.
Hey, speaking of LSU, we were talking about what's his name? That was all mad they didn't retire as number 5.
Jaden Daniels.
Thank you. And then I made the comparison to Joe Burrow, who went undefeated, won a national championship. If they were going to retire anybody's jersey, it would be his. And I think I made it sound like his jersey was retired, and I just wanted to clarify Joe Burrow's jersey has not been retired either.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted to clarify that.
False information.
If I said that, so I didn't know either way, so I can't claim
No, I
that
knew
either.
you weren't saying that, but I guess I can see how maybe they thought you were, but I can. Yeah. But bottom line is, if they thought you were, you weren't.
I was just comparing records, and I didn't know either
You
way.
said if they were going to retire one, and I think some people thought you were saying it had been retired.
So and they've
Then you
only
got mad.
retired Billy Cannon, Charles Alexander, Jerry Stovall, Tommy Casanova, and Joneses. And then they only retired the jersey, not the number, because you're like, we're going to run out of numbers if we retire numbers. So they just retired the jersey.
What's that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
That's I'm just reading an email.
What's the difference?
From the person that corrected me. I'm just reading an email.
But what's
That
the
doesn't make any
difference?
sense.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring The Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
That's us, baby. Thanks for being here today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all in the mix. 1 hour behind us, catching on the archive today if you missed it. Vox seats are here today. We'll get to meet the folks coming up a little bit later on. And a Burgess ball battle will happen. Somebody will get a chance at the old wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks, and we'll see how that turns out for the folks today. Well, let's go ahead and unleash the Kraken because when I look at these two stories, Speedy, that you guys have laid out today,
okay,
I can already hear Greg.
What?
So let's just go ahead and get ready for this.
All right.
So here we go. Which one would I want Greg to attack first?
Wait a minute.
Let's try this one. Okay,
go for it.
Here comes the headline. Let's just stand by for it. Okay. One of the world's oldest orca whales.
Okay.
Release the Kraken.
So we've tracked this orca.
Here we go.
His whole life? How do we know that? Right?
Yeah, Greg, I can't answer your dispute of this us aging of animals.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's some features you can look at and go,
Right.
well, that he makes him, he's elderly.
Mhm.
But to act like they know. So they've seen all the other workers.
Here we go.
See if they're old. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't like there's like 4 out there and you can compare them.
I know, Greg.
There's a lot of orcas out there tearing boats up.
Every time you go
They
after...
act up. It's what they do.
Well, there's an investigation in Spain because...
Now, wait a minute. You talking about the oldest orca in the history of the world?
Greg,
That's the one you're talking about?
because one of the world's oldest orca whales
What'd you
found-
say? A pretty, we think,
very mature
Yeah, very
orca
mature.
whale.
I mean, he's pretty old.
Well, Greg, remember that headline doesn't grab me.
That's true.
One of the world's oldest that's been apparently shot.
Rick, one of the world.
Yeah. Been shot with a shotgun, they think.
Well, that ain't very nice.
No, it's not.
Unless he was trying to sink their boat.
Mysterious wounds found on one of the world's oldest orcas triggered an investigation, raised questions.
Is he tagged or something? How do they even know who he is?
They've named him.
Yeah.
His name is, what is that?
Is that Tony or
Looks like-
Tone?
It looks like Tone.
Estimated 60 years old.
Estimate.
Greg, the oldest known Iberian orca surfaced with multiple fresh marks across her dorsal fin.
Oh.
And they believe were caused by shotgun pellets.
We Well is the organization, I guess.
Well, I bet
They say he
they're
appears to
about
be
it.
swimming and hunting normally, but
Okay,
they're
good.
continuing to watch her closely. I guess
she's-
it's a her.
She's 60-something years old.
Yep. So they're
One of the oldest.
Well,
Now, we haven't seen all the orcas.
And by the way, we also are speculating these are shotgun pellets and these injuries to her dorsal fin, but she doesn't seem to be bothered by it. But
I mean, you don't.
Well, now,
well, like you said, unless she's trying to turn a boat over, she may take a few pellets to the dorsal fin.
That's right. And but I usually it's the young ones that are causing all that. Remember, they did that
True,
study.
True.
And they basically said they're just youngsters playing rough.
They will play rough. Greg, here comes another one. Shocking prehistoric discovery on New Jersey beach.
How many billion years do they say?
Here we
How
go.
many?
Here we go.
Is it? Wait a minute, Speedy. It may be megalodon.
Greg, it's there's a tooth of an ancient shark.
Yeah,
dates back millions of years.
Millions.
Mm-hmm.
How big is it?
Uncovered.
It's a big one
compared to another.
Father or son uncovered
That's
the
good.
fossil. And Greg, they are saying it came from the Otodus megalodon.
Speedy.
What?
Megalodons were the largest predatory, I should say, sharks in the Earth's history.
Oh yeah.
Their extinction, they
think
think,
that
was
sounds
around 4 million years ago. Now I don't know where they come up with 4 million.
So
but they
that's
do.
a big tooth,
I'll
y'all.
give them this. That's a big
that's
tooth.
a big tooth.
That's a big one.
I believe that more than I believe that we know how old which whale's the oldest whale.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a stretch.
Right.
That's a big old tooth.
That's
But
a big tooth.
Do you believe that we had these kind of apex predators 4 million years ago?
No.
Right. Probably not that long ago.
Not 4 million. I mean, we just throw numbers out.
I know. Like,
Is that what we do? 4 million.
I love when you're watching a documentary and they'll just say it like it's fact.
Oh yeah. If you say, we think maybe.
Considering these creatures have been around for 4 billion years, and you're just like, what? Did everybody check on that?
That's my point. I mean, is there a way you can? I'm sure.
Yeah.
But
now we're not. Next, we're not talking about.
Let's just say pretty old tooth.
Okay. Now we're
and a big one.
We're going to now get into animals we deal with now, and it seems to be a problem. Guys, the beaver attacks continue.
That dang beaver.
What is the deal?
The beaver attacks continue.
Them and black bears. Black bears aren't attacking, but they're everywhere.
Dangerous rabid beavers.
It's almost if a beaver gets rabies, he's on the hunt.
Oh, look. That beaver run up that leg, get that artery. It'll get you.
Yes, it will.
I'm telling you, that's what gets them. Remember, we had that one guy bleed out because he got cut an artery.
Yep.
You act like every beaver, if he comes after you, is going for
he's gonna run up that leg and get that inner leg and.
Yep.
Dangerous rabid beavers
attack. Remember we had one the other week. The guy picked it up and threw it out in the water. Remember, it attacked everybody.
Oh yeah.
Greg, this is similar. It attacked 2 teenagers. One had to be airlifted.
Greg.
What?
And the popular park where the rabid beaver was dangerously attacking had to be partially closed.
Artery.
Yeah.
In Maryland, if you're listening, Cunningham Falls State Park.
Can't stop the bleeding.
Frederick County, Maryland, the town of Thurmont, 13-year-old swimmer attacked.
Did they take the beaver out?
The teenage boy had injuries to hands and chest, airlifted to Johns Hopkins.
Beaver biting you in the chest.
Yep.
I don't like that.
They just run up all in you.
Following the attack, the beaver was euthanized.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he ought to be.
Tested positive for rabies the following day.
No, the beavers, if they're not rabid, they don't bother people.
Yep. And
they'll slap their tail at you. We've all seen that. But if they're rabid,
what about when the first thing they walk in and say, "Hey, you got a lot of shots coming to your stomach"? They'll give you so many shots in the stomach.
How did that beaver get on his chest?
Man, he's swimming. He come up. And
he was swimming
just from underneath.
Look,
or just got him from the side.
You don't want to be in the water with them now.
Oh,
you don't want to be in the water with them.
No, that's their area.
Well, they slap that tail.
Oh yeah.
By the way, you ever been out like fishing and you didn't know one was around you and they pop that tail and go under?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. No question. So it's one thing.
Well, we're starting to hear this a lot.
We're hearing it a lot. Well, I've warned everybody. The animals have gone crazy. I mean, they're just turning on us and doing. I mean, now they all rabid, running crazy.
Oh, I've got a montage of beavers slapping their tail.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's louder than you remember.
Let's hear it.
Oh
yeah.
There's one.
Oh, take
there's
that.
another one.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
watch
yeah.
out.
Whoa.
Oh, boy.
Beaver. Oh, I don't know who that guy is.
No, what? Good.
Yeah.
We used to
Who was that cat?
We used to go frog gigging, and it'd be dark out there, and I want to slip up behind you and slap that water.
Oh, me.
Yeah, apparently you got lucky. Could have attacked you.
Yeah, and luckily none of them were rabid.
Yeah.
You ever been creek beavers?
You ever been hunting in the hardwoods with a little creek or something come through? You seen one work before? Have you ever seen one?
They're busy.
They're very busy. I've watched. I've told you before. To me, an animal that also is really, really busy is a raccoon. I'm watching them get over to the creek and get their little hands going, and then busy little hands.
Yeah.
Do you know why they have to get the water and all that? People think they're trying to clean their hands or not. They don't have good saliva. When they're trying to eat, they need that. They need that liquid.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
There you go.
Orcas will open up a great white shark behind their fin and take the liver out.
Yeah, they go for the liver on the great white.
Rip that liver right out.
Hey, the orca don't play.
No.
And you know what else doesn't play? Beavers.
No.
Apparently not.
No.
Do y'all realize how many rabid beaver stories we have now?
Just run from a beaver if you see it.
We'll be right
Seriously.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Raycon.com. With back to school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit un chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Mathis, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh, my goodness. I thank you. It's just a chat, really, just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Here we go. Thank you for being with us today as we walk our way through another one. If you catch it live, we love that. That's always fun. If you miss any part of the show, you can always get the entire show on your own time with the Daily Archive. And I will say, I know we had an issue on the audio archive one day last week, and there really was no rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes these platforms have difficulty, and I'm still getting like a single Adler here or there. I think you were on one yesterday of some people saying that they're still going to the archive and it says it will not play. But I can just tell you that, and some of you that were having, that very few, I'm talking about single emails here or there, it's played just fine for me since we had the issue last week. And I'm using the same platform that some of you that say you're having trouble with. You just need to probably reset everything if you are, because we're not having a massive issue with the daily archives. I mean, yesterday played just fine. I was listening to it as soon as it came out, checking on some things the day before, last week after the issue, mine worked fine. So, Adler, I don't know if you have anything to say to that. To me, I didn't know anything other to say, but it's working fine for me personally, and it seems to be working fine for the majority of the audience. So,
yeah, I didn't get a bazillion emails yesterday, so that tells me that it's working okay. Try unsubscribing. Like, I know that sounds crazy to tell people to unsubscribe to our podcast, but try unsubscribing and resubscribing. Sometimes these feeds are just glitchy. But I get emails all the time from people saying this episode is currently unavailable. And that happens to me occasionally.
Me too.
And I've noticed it only happens on conservative podcasts. And call me whatever. But I've noticed that it doesn't ever happen on The Daily, but it does happen on The Daily Wire to me. That's odd. Huh.
Yeah. So anytime we have like a mass outage, whatever that problem was one day last week, this does happen. Adler says it looks like almost like every 6-7 months or so. And sometimes after that, for you individually, there might be lingering needs to just start over if you're continuing to have a problem. But I can just tell you it's working fine for me. And the one email I had yesterday was somebody that uses the exact same Apple Podcast that I use, everything. So just just try, because if we're not getting multiples and people aren't going like, hey, what's wrong, then it's probably just an individual situation that you need to just keep troubleshooting because we're not having an issue with it on any macro level. All right, so some other things that are out there today. Just like a guy who just, or a woman, I'm not sure, somebody just on Text Nation is saying that they're on a trip right now and they know better than this. And they, people always, have asked me to fix commercial airlines. Mm-hmm. Hey, Birds, the first leg of my trip, arrived early. My first flight out of Tallahassee to Charlotte, we actually left early. Let's see if it continues to Buffalo. Chalk one up for American. Oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't have said this. No, you shouldn't say that because you're going to jinx it.
What are you doing?
Come on.
You don't talk about it.
Go wrong.
You don't
now.
talk about it till you get home and go, well, hey, that was nice.
Yeah,
that worked
Look,
out.
if your flights are all working early and leaving early, just keep it to yourself. You don't say anything out loud.
What's wrong with you?
Also, people are saying that rabies is down to 2 shots now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
wow.
Now, I don't know how a person knows that. I can only figure they think they got rabies. How would anybody know that?
I do think I'd heard that it used to be a bunch.
Oh, a bunch. Right in the stomach. But here I go now, and I think I'm breaking my own commitment, and I'm upset with myself. But it's a story today, and people are starting to email me about it because it's picking up momentum again. Daylight savings time fight puts Senate up against a ticking clock.
Oh, the old ticking clock.
The Senate is on the clock. The House of Representatives approved a bill earlier this year to thrust the nation onto permanent daylight savings time. In other words, the House voted to ditch the twice-a-year ritual of springing forward and falling back. I almost vomit when I have to say those silly phrases. But now it's up to the Senate. People are going to be excited because they won't have to keep doing this, says Rick Scott, Republican out of Florida. I'm a huge advocate for this. So So it looks like the Senate still is not fully in agreement. And
look, I don't want to know about it. Just let me know when it happens.
Right.
You know, we've been teased for so long.
I do not give it any attention at all.
You can't.
Because it's never come through.
The only time of year it feels really weird to me is when the first little bit when it's dark at like 4:35 or 4:40. That's kind of freakish,
that's
weird.
life-changing.
It's depressing.
Oh yeah.
It really
yeah.
is.
I mean, if you work a 9-to-5 job or whatever, and you're riding home and it's dark, it feels weird.
Yeah, I remember
Or
those
if it's
days.
late afternoon or it's post school, like after school, and you're trying to do something with your kids and you're hurrying up. Hurry up! It's going to be dark in an hour.
We have 30 minutes of daylight.
Hurry up! That feels strange.
Yes, terrible.
And, you know,
I would just say if you're passionate about this, it's your senator right now. It's your senators. They're the ones.
Yeah, and early hunting season where we are, you know, it's always tough. You hurry up, get out there. It's about to be dark.
You know, and then people are supposed to make those of us that get up when we do, and those of us that like to hunt. Well, you realize how long is? I mean, you realize the sunrise is going to be so much later. All I can think about is good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Now we're at camp out sleeping later.
Yeah, that sounds great.
That's right. If I was going to, you know, and again, I know I've said this so many times. We just rename light. We're not changing the length of the day at all. Okay, and summer and spring have longer days as far as light than fall and winter. Okay, let me say that. We're just deciding what we're going to call it. Okay, and if I was going to have one or the other, I'd prefer to have an afternoon that features more light before sunset as far as how we do time than having the sun come up earlier in the morning. It's not a big deal to me. And the good news is because the way I think, and they keep in these stories, they keep acting like it's going to be mandated. When I read deeper, they're just going to give the right to the states to do whatever they want because in the past, we don't know why. States could only decide to stay on standard time. They couldn't decide to stay on daylight savings time.
Oh, really?
I don't know why. That was a federal issue if you want to stay on daylight savings time. For some reason, that doesn't make any sense to me. But all they're going to do is give your state the right to be on any time you want to be. So if your state say we don't like this because we're really far west, well, then don't do it. But those of us that are rolling east, we may prefer it.
Here we go. We're talking about it again. We're getting
That's on me.
up. We got to.
You put it out here, producer.
Well, I know because it's a story that the Senate's got.
You're
it
the
and all
one that laid it out.
But it just gives us hope. But like Greg said, just don't pay attention until they go, "Hey, breaking news."
But
it won't happen this year.
But to Greg's point, I will say this: I'm 61 years old. Apparently, I'm able to work my way through it.
Yeah, we make it. It just feels weird at the beginning.
If it doesn't change, it's not going to be the end of the world.
No, it's not.
I've pushed through much more difficult things than that.
Right.
But it has been a thing that I would have liked.
Yeah.
You know, to just stop all this back and forth.
Right.
I do
Wouldn't mind seeing it happen.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. I'm ready if needed. MyPillow.com/bigvox. How about this? Great savings going on right now. Current deals are to be had everywhere at MyPillow.com/bigvox. Go there right now, and you'll get classic My Pillows for $14.98. And premium MyPillows in queen size are $18.98. Kings, just $1 more. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, the MyPillow Giza Dream Bed Sheets, are now just $29.98. My slippers for men or women are just $29.98. Kitchen towels and barbecue accessories can be had for as low as $9.99. And, of course, Lindell and the gang at mypillow.com/BigVox, they're in the gummy world now, but it's things like, I like the benefits of apple cider vinegar. I just don't want to drink it. Well, now there's a gummy. Ashwagandha, whatever that is. I know it's popular. People love it. How about now in gummy form? So, and also made in America socks for only $3.99 a pair. Many other savings are available at mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code, BigVox, at checkout, or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Great company, great deals, great products. Speaking of socks, this is exactly what we're talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay? Man busted after customs uncover bizarre cargo hidden inside 22 pairs of socks.
Oh, boy.
It happened in Tokyo. Tokyo Airport. You ready for this? Inside 22 pairs of socks in a man's suitcase, a 23-year-old man from America. You know what they found? 200 lizards.
Oh,
lizards
in socks?
Here come you weirdo pet people.
Full of lizards.
Now we're gonna have.
That's a beautiful lizard, though.
Lizard.
That's a beautiful lizard.
Who wants a lizard?
I don't want that lizard in my sock.
You know who you just quoted? Eve. Okay,
That's good.
I'm on fire so far today. By the way, I don't know how I'll last, but I'm on fire.
Never.
So please look at. They're just chilled out,
a little chilled out.
Tucking.
Look at them.
Bringing a bunch of lizards in.
So they thought
That's kind of a
that was
unique
a good
way to-
idea, and they would get that in.
You know
How
what?
do they live? I mean, they suffocate.
Some were dead. Some were dead.
Did you know? Do you realize right here that this is the kind of stuff that destroys ecosystems? This is exactly the kind of people that ruin the Everglades.
Honestly, beautiful lizard, though.
Okay, buddy.
Beautiful. I've never said that about a lizard.
Beautiful animal.
But why?
Really? You would have a lizard? Would you have a lizard?
Why?
I mean,
What do you do with
look
it?
at the
It's not
depth of the scales.
indigenous.
Those
Look at the
all
depth
dead.
of the scales, you guys.
Okay,
yeah.
buddy.
So you would have that, like at the house?
What did they say it was? We had some pet lizards growing up. Some chameleons, veiled chameleons. They
Bearded
change
dragon.
colors. They shoot their tongue out and get the crickets. It was so cool. That's probably the high maintenance though.
Why-
And their
oh.
eyes go all crazy. Veiled
Yeah.
chameleons are so cool.
But why are they high maintenance? What?
You got to keep them wet, and you got to buy them live crickets. That's the only thing they won't eat. They won't
okay.
eat stuff that's not moving
Yeah,
around.
that's worth it.
That's a pain.
Yeah,
in
let
the-
me say. Let
that's
me
a pain.
take. Let me take that on.
Hey,
So you
on
got
the
to
way
keep them
home-
wet or they'll die.
On the way home, will you stop and get some live crickets?
Yes.
We're out.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
Gotta
believe
feed
my
the lizard.
can't believe my dad went along with that.
Right.
And then we had bearded dragons.
Oh yeah, the great bearded
Greg loves
dragon.
Those were cool.
My favorite.
I had an iguana for a little while. He didn't last very long. Though.
That'd be on that rock. You're supposed to keep him warm.
Right. Oh yeah, we had geckos too. You got to keep them. You got to keep them wet too, real wet.
We just
And like
throw
their
water on
nostrils
them?
get all scaled up, and you got to like
So people can't
pick
take
their
care of
boogers.
it.
Why would you want that?
It's a lot.
You had to pick their boogers?
It's a
Why
lot.
would you want
Leave
that?
them out.
Whoa.
I'm out on that one.
Did you say you had to do
Well,
that?
no, it'll like if they get too dried up, it'll get like scaly, and they'll die on you in a second.
You probably did that because you loved animals, right?
Yeah.
That's the way to treat them well.
Brought them in and killed them.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what kind of lizard
What you
that
got?
is.
I got a lizard.
I got
If I don't keep
No,
them-
I love animals. I mean, I got a lizard and that dries out if I can't keep it, stuff, and I have to put a plier in his nose and pull out dead skin like boogers. Because I love animals.
Okay, Mexican alligator lizard. I've never even heard of this. This is so cool.
So
I
that's
would
what
smuggle these in a second.
You would
I
smuggle
would
these in a
smuggle
second.
these. Man, that's a cool lizard.
Well, I'll tell you
Cool
one thing. I hope a theme park doesn't have a keychain. It's got a lizard on it.
I know.
ain't
Yeah,
got a
well,
That is
chance.
a cool look.
Uh-huh.
It looks like an alligator, but it's a lizard. That's cool.
That's
Okay.
cool.
All right.
Cool.
all right,
Go get
stop.
you one.
So
Everybody
he rolled up a bunch of socks like you would if you
Yeah,
put
I
them in the
don't know
drawer,
about that plan.
and he had a lizard in there.
Yeah,
Yep.
bunch of them.
Yeah.
And I hope y'all make it.
Oh, WNBA.
A lot of them did.
Speak-
We're going from there.
Well,
Speaking of lizards.
speaking of undesirable things, The WNBA admitted Monday that the security in Atlanta was wrong to improperly force a mother and her teenage daughter to cover up what was on their T-shirts. They had something crazy controversial, XX-XY.
That's it.
Trying to stand up for women's sports.
At a WNBA game.
At a WNBA game, because if biological males invade the WNBA, they will rob the biological women of every single possible record they could possibly ever hold. Okay? And so that's actually standing up for women in sports.
Is that ex-NBA player still acting like he's joining the league?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're all doing that. So anyway, so they have come back and they've apologized. Hey, that's our bad.
Well, then what'd you do it for?
The Atlanta Dream believes in creating a safe and inclusive environment for everyone. Well, apparently not.
Yeah.
Remember, watch the inclusive people, because they're the most uninclusive people you'll ever encounter.
Yep.
What the inclusive people usually mean is, I want everyone to think like we think, and if you do, you're good.
Yeah.
Right.
Which, by the way, is the very enemy of inclusiveness.
Right.
Okay.
It is. It's the opposite.
Hey, everybody should be able to express themselves and be who they want to be, except those of you who disagree with us.
Right.
Those of you Bible thumpers, no. So people who love science, after we told them to love science, when science got inconvenient for us, we now hate science. We don't like chromosomes. We don't like any of that. Even though at one time we were telling everybody to follow the science.
Right.
So we follow the science until the science says something we don't like. Then science is lame. Then it's all about feelings. But anyway, so I guess they realized that it's not very inclusive to keep people out that have T-shirts on that have a message on it, standing up for the very women that are on the court. So that's the weird part.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. A celebration of women in sports cannot include trans women playing it. They can't.
No.
They are mutually exclusive.
These are the ladies that got kicked out there because their shirt said XXXY.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
You really, if you ain't paying attention, you can't even really tell it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It don't jump out.
It's not offensive or anything like that. No.
Look, let's just start the TNBA.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what we're doing,
You could.
start your
Absolutely.
own league.
Well, a lot of people said that, including a person that calls themselves trans, but I'm still questioning the validity of Bruce Jenner's transness. I think he's just a drag queen. But anyway,
Inez Cantor Freedom, he's changed his name to Freedom after becoming a U.S. citizen. He's one of the ex-NBA players that's, going along with this and saying, hey, if I by their own rules, if I identify as a woman, I'm allowed to get on that court. And then it was Royce White, I believe, was the other one, which I didn't know about. I wasn't even sure who that was, but he's hilarious because he's even putting on a wig and making funny videos about it.
Oh, that's fine.
Right. Well, they're making a mockery of women's sports, and it's okay. It really is. It's okay to tell people sometimes no. It's all right.
Yeah.
If you want to choose to live this way, you can, in your own personal life, said it 1,000 times, you can do it. No one's going to keep you from doing it. But there are limitations out in the greater society of things you can and can't do. I'm sorry.
Bruce Jenner, Bruce Jenner even agrees.
Which is strange.
That's right.
Bruce Jenner even.
What about
is that your Bruce?
What about when we were when we were watching that video? We were watching that video. Was that not odd?
Oh, it's crazy.
It just felt so strange.
What a weird setup.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
It's not fair.
It's almost you almost agree. There's a lot of reasons to wish you were young again. Some of them, by the way, I have no desire to be young again. But I almost feel like it must feel safer in a weird way if you're young enough that you can't recall Bruce Jenner as
you've only known him
as not
Taylor.
Just kind of a man, but I mean a man's man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Speaking of which, here's Royce White.
Oh, that's so good.
Royce is having a blast.
He really
by the way.
is.
Mm-hmm.
These mainstream media outlets and commentators are dead naming me or misgendering me. It's genocide. I'm not a black woman. I'm slaying. Queens, stand up. Clock it.
He's having a blast.
That's his tweet. That's funny.
Funny.
Yes.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Bottles are filling and payroll's next. Whoa, what the?
I'm you with more gusto.
What's with the leather jacket?
It's kind of my new vibe, which, by the way, switch to Gusto for payroll.
Switch? Oh, that's always such a headache.
With Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of like looking cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, even 401k. Simple.
Can I try it on?
Gusto? Sure. The jacket? No. Switch to effortless payroll. Choose a future with Gusto.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've done quite a bit, almost 2 hours worth. Catching on the archive today. Coming up next segment, we'll recap yesterday's rehearsal for the Are You Ready tour. Some of you have seen some of the behind the scenes. We'll look at some of that coming up next hour as we are gathering and getting ready for that tour coming up. On the Man Church side today, if you're probably there, right? So it's about to start, isn't it, Speedy? Andy Blanks is in Lafayette, Louisiana, for their men's breakfast today at First Baptist as they continue to roll through the men's discipleship strategy. Coming up this weekend, Rincon, Georgia. Rincon Church of God, they're all in. Sherry and I actually did a marriage conference there earlier in the year in February. And now Rich Wingo's going for their next Man Church, Rincon Church of God, coming up on the 22nd, which is what?
Saturday.
That's Saturday, yeah. So coming up this Saturday, meal at 5, service at 6. Rich Wingo this Saturday in Rincon, Georgia. Coming up next weekend, and that would be 1 week from Saturday, the 29th of August. Wow. 3 different gatherings. Chattahoochee Baptist Church in Cleveland, Georgia with Lee Moore. I'll be at Cross Point Church of Christ in Florence. They're actually letting the women come to this wild game feast. So even if you're a lady, you can come to that with your husband. And then on the 29th, that same day, in Andalusia, Alabama, 107.7 is the station, and Rich Wingo will be there. So find all those at themanchurch.com under events, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counting today before the month is over. A couple of things also to touch on today. Speedy, I heard you saying you finally going to get your shoulder looked at today.
Oh, yeah, this afternoon. Yes. My right shoulder.
All right.
It wasn't from the mechanical bull. You know how I put mechanical in there.
Well,
Adler, shoulder riding the bull.
How's your shoulder?
Ever since I rode that bull, man, it's been bothering me since I rode that bull.
Got it.
Mechanical bull.
Mechanical. Okay.
You act like
right.
you said rode some rank
That's
bull.
fair.
Uh-huh.
Mine's a little twinged up. What's up with yours, Speedo?
It's funny because when I was talking to them, where I finally go, okay, that's it. Just getting it evaluated, just looked at. Hey, when did this start? I'm like, whew, that's a great question. I don't know. Let's see.
Before COVID?
2018, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
And then they just like, huh? I'm like, yeah. It comes and goes. It's like, hey, it's fine. Then it comes back. And it's fine. It's come back. This last time, it's probably been almost a year where it's constant.
You said something that was key, because all of us, if you can put off surgery, we're putting it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not doing it. Not doing it.
But you said something. It's affecting sleep.
Yeah.
When you get to where you can't get any relief,
right?
That's different.
Shout out to all the side.
That's different.
All the side sleepers say, hey.
Side sleepers are in the hands.
And now I liked my right side, and that's the bad side. So now I'm on my left side, and I've tried the back. It just feels so weird.
Oh, Speedy.
And so I'm getting looked at. And look, I'm not going to do it. Tyler's got some old gloves. He's right-handed in everything except he threw the baseball and left-handed and hit left-handed.
Right.
I've got some of his old gloves, and I've just been throwing with my grandson River and just catching and throwing left-handed. I'm fine with that.
Right.
I mean, I can do that until he gets older and moves on back. Maybe I look a little goofy doing it.
Burns you down a little bit.
But I am not.
But what if it affects sleep?
I don't
you
know.
got to sleep.
I'm hoping because
surgery, the recovery will be horrible, but you will be better after it's over.
Yeah.
A couple years from now.
If I was to scratch my opposite shoulder, I have to pick it up. To go.
Wow.
Well, you just rub it against the wall.
Can you do
That's
this?
what I do, yeah.
Can you do this?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good there.
That didn't look. Wait a minute. Come on up.
I'm good.
Can you go here?
A physical therapist?
Yes, I'm a physical therapist. I know a thing or two about it.
So I don't know. But then I'll hit, a knot right here, and I'll feel it in the front. And so I'm hoping that something's just froze up and he can get in there and just.
You going dry needle?
If they say, yeah.
I had that.
I'm just gonna say my shoulder.
I had dry
is
needle.
Yours.
I had dry needle just last week.
Why haven't you told me that?
little something.
You had dry needle.
I'm going
I did.
How about watching that when that muscle just starts like spasming?
Never done it.
Oh,
I've
I
never
love
done it either. I'd like to.
You did dry
let's
needle
do
last
it.
week? Where? On what?
I can't talk about it.
You can't talk. You didn't do it on your hip, did you?
No,
Okay.
in my
And
shoulder.
that dance when you hurt yourself dancing.
Groin?
On your
What?
shoulder.
Well, you
What
know, I
was
get
it, Rick?
that. I get that big old knot right here.
Oh, they got it on that knot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it starts jumping
And
around.
you know what it did though? Release.
Mm.
It released.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it's like right here, it's like your bicep tendon or something in the front of the shoulder.
Right.
But it's gotten deeper and it's just weird. So anyway, I just mentioned it off air, not trying to complain, but that's just part of my afternoon.
Well, when you said
I'm
when you
finally-
said you were going to see somebody, here's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you're going to see the orthopedic people, because when they come back with that MRI, I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna say.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna say no.
Right. Well, I mean, honestly, it's just what you can stand.
I think one of the texters had it. He's a little jealous of Hobie.
He is
having the surgery.
I'm trying
He
get
wants to be
laid
a
out.
surgery buddy.
Yeah.
They'll be surgery
be laid
buddies.
up beside each other.
Yeah.
How is Hobie?
He's got a new foot.
He's doing okay. He said he was in a bind. He had to get up to the second floor of his home because one of his sons needed something fixed in the bathroom. I don't know.
He should have called me.
I know. Well, I think it was during the morning, and he said. Now, he had Achilles surgery, for those of you, so he can't put any weight or whatever. He's kind of just homebound, right? And he said you should have seen him scooting up the steps on his butt to try to get up there and fix what the problem was. But no, he's doing good. He's like he's ventured out once or twice to see one of the kids' activities and all that. So he's making it, but
Tell
it's
him
slow.
to call
go.
me if he needs something fixed.
Well, I know. I
His
told him you
goal-
were only a call away.
You know, his goal is to get where he can still do the dance from the Backstreet Boys. I want it that way.
Oh yeah, right,
Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
And once he gets there, he'll feel like he's back.
He'll know he's
right,
good.
right. He's
He did
back.
Right
ask
now,
him.
he can't do it.
That's
He
sweet.
did ask how many times Greg had been out to work out with me since he's been down, and I said that'd be 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta be zip.
He
I
said,
was
I thought
going
he was
yesterday.
stepping in the gap.
I was going yesterday, and y'all called practice.
Yeah, well, you were about as apparently Greg. Apparently you were about as surprised as Kevin Durberry.
Yeah. Maybe Kevin was working out. Maybe that was it.
You know, as long as Kevin's been a pro too, for him not to him
Rick.
to be late.
It's not his fault. He knows he's playing with a bunch of amateurs and he's
Right,
stepping
that's true.
down. I get it. It would slip my mind too if I was him
Greg,
dealing with us.
Greg, I'll tell you one thing. It really did feel good for someone with the talent of Adler and Derberry. But we finished that one song yesterday, and they both were like, that right there rocks.
Yes, y'all did. That was great.
By the way, there's one song that just keeps getting
it just
rockier.
builds.
We just keep adding and adding.
Every time we do it, I feel like
Yeah.
it rocks even harder. Do you agree?
Yeah. It's going to be good.
I mean, it just keeps rocking harder and harder.
Yeah.
You know what I'm worried about? Are some people, when it gets to the Mr. Lucky part, are we going to have people in our audience that are going to be in that category? If it's too loud, you're too old?
Yes.
I wonder how loud it's going to be.
Pretty.
Yeah.
No, they know how to do it.
Yeah, yesterday, that second to last song was, y'all were rocking on that one.
I mean, that right there.
That was y'all getting after
There was a moment in there where I think Kevin's okay being in the band.
it. Yes.
Just for a second.
Just
Hey,
for a second.
straight up though, these sound guys, it's a science now. They have a noise meter, and they're hitting planned decibels
Wow.
and not getting above one. They're
Oh,
like,
how about that?
this is the threshold for people to enjoy it, and we're not, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I got
cool.
you.
Of course, metal concerts, they don't care.
No.
They go crazy now.
Oh,
and
the
these
louder.
clusters are even more capable now. The concerts are louder than they've ever been. I'm 1,000 years old. I understand. I get it.
There you go. We'll do practice recap next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like SimplySafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to SimplySafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary. 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Brand new hour from the Big Face Studios. Vox Seats coming next hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, the gang all here ready to go. And thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour on a brand new Rick Burgess show. Let me hear from you out there. Somebody say. That's right. Come on. Mm-hmm. All right, so we've been discussing since March about the Are You Ready tour. And so when we start thinking about if we're going to do a live theater show, what can we do? Because back in the Rick and Bubba years on our 20th anniversary, is that right?
Yep.
We did the We Ain't Never Been Nowhere tour, and it was a lot of fun, did great. And but it just kind of, it just had us on the stage cutting up, doing stuff, and there'll certainly be some of that. And we're like, well, what could we do? And so for years, a lot of you have been asking, and some of you are familiar and some of you aren't. Are you guys ever going to bring the band back? Is there any time that you think the band ever play live again? And we were like, well, and then we thought, well, maybe this would be an opportunity but we pretty quick came to the conclusion the band itself is probably not enough to just go out and do a theater tour that you just come to see the band.
No.
So we thought, but the band would be a nice ad, just an appearance by the band where we do, 5-6 songs. So that is happening, and but the evening will mainly feature just goofing off and having a blast. The things you hear and see on the show. A lot of the people that you hear and see on the show, Gary, Andy Andrews, Scott Gorosky, Gerald Cates, and and others that can get there, not all on the same show. We don't have a show that has every single person every single time, but there's
I'm doing one.
There's a foundation but the four of us will of course be at all of them, and I think Andy Andrews and Gary will be at all of them. The others will be sprinkled in. So there you go. And so you'll actually be in the audience, and some of you will get to come up on stage and actually do contests and even get a shot at the wheel. There'll be a wheel that will be there on the screens. This will be visually a lot of fun. The audio will be great. And so, and then at the end, we'll take a little intermission, then we'll come back, and then there'll be a little short rock concert with the band, the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky, Adler on the drums, Ryan Greenwood on guitar, Kevin Derryberry on keyboards, Greg on the bass, and I'll be singing. So it'll be fun. And singing, I use that word loosely. So anyway, it's a lot of fun. We have originals. It'll be all originals. We do have one special song we may do that's a little bit of a surprise. But so we'll do 5 originals, 4 of them from the Fat Chance CD. The other actually was written and performed back in the Fat Fest days, but was never officially released on any kind of recording. And we will have a great time. So yesterday we were rehearsing. Mm-hmm. So as we're getting closer to the date on 9/11, we kick off in Montgomery. The production crew's getting more and more involved. And so yesterday they had set up that they would be there to record the songs we're going to do, to start figuring out what they're going to do visually with all the screens and lasers and, confetti cannons and all that kind of stuff. And they said, we will also be letting you guys try. Adler, is the right word the inner ear monitors? Is that's
in-ear.
In-ear.
Not
okay.
inner ear.
Well,
that would hurt.
In-ear monitors. Now, Greg and I played in bands for many, many years. We never had that in the budget. So we were wedge people all the way, side fills. We never, ever had the in-ear monitors. I've never used them. Never had them. I see that's pretty prominent now. It was a little bit of a handle for Speedy because it means if you're in the room listening to us practice, you can't hear anything vocally because it's now all gone in the ear.
Right.
So we decided to try to get Greg to try it, and they were the production
They were
team.
passing them out and setting everybody up.
No, these guys they're pros. It's nothing against them. It's all on
sounds
me.
just like
they were trying to take care of them.
And here's what happened when Greg tried to put the in-ear monitors in, and it went poorly.
Greg, we're going to do inner ear monitors. Let me show you about the inner ear, what I think of it. That'd be a thumbs down.
So you're not going to do it?
No. I tried to put them in. I can't walk around that man. Sorry. Right.
Good to have Dad back from heaven.
I mean, I want to wrap it around your ear and it's going to be too loud. I kind of like them old wedges.
Matthew, I need short stands. Tall ones don't work.
Which I don't see anymore, so I guess we doing away with wedges? I'll get to it. But you're not going to wear them? No. Why would I want to be uncomfortable? I ain't going to sing. Ain't like I'm going to sing.
Greg, but you're going to miss out. Like how you can like take one of them out, lay it on your thing like it's all cool, you know? That looks cool.
And then try to get it back in. You tried that yet? Maybe the things are too big, but I can tell I ain't going to like it. Yeah, the minute I tried to put it on, I was like, I'm not. It's just something I'm gonna have to deal with.
Yeah.
And I don't look. We got 5 songs.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Surely to God
But
we get that.
in classic Burgess,
Oh my goodness.
his rant continues.
Oh.
And so I'm like, well, I need to start.
Yeah,
I
was
need
just
to
all
start
fired
recording
up.
again.
And look, it's not the guys. I'm not.
But if you
Top-notch.
ever have a Burgess rant, the rant happens.
I got to run it down my shirt. Old one's out. Yeah.
The rant happens and then it dies down and then it comes back.
Okay.
And this is
Which is classic Greg.
Yes, second round.
And just when you think it's over.
I ain't wearing them. I ain't putting them in. I feel like I'm isolated anyway. I feel weird, and they're not user friendly though.
I'll be honest, I'm struggling a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. Wait till you try to see which ear it is and try to find the R and the L.
Which
on
ear
it.
is it?
Oh, you can't find it. You got to do it like this.
It's got a little pain in it. We're going to
put his right in.
It's a generation gap.
See, for Adler, for you, this is so normal. You do this every Sunday, don't you?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, yeah. Every Sunday I play. It's been the standard for a while now. I'm sorry. Now, what I have done, because we told that story, or I told that story a while back, how finished a worship set at church, and I grabbed one of my earbuds and just threw it over my back of my shoulder as I was getting ready to get off the stage at church. It swings around like a tether ball and hits the snare drum while the pastor is praying.
Oh,
so
man.
we talked about that, and that was, and I mentioned I had some like literally $10 like Radio Shack earbuds, and all I'm really listening for is the click in that situation where it's like tick, tick, tick in your ears. Well, I've upgraded to actually the brand that we were wearing yesterday, and it is honestly great. It's a great experience, Greg. I wish you would just jump on board and try it, buddy. It's a full sound.
You see people.
You can mix it however you like it, brother. It's good.
And then you see people with one hanging out of their ear,
and
you
that
go,
looks
that
cool.
means there's something wrong. Something's going wrong.
No, it looks cool. You're like, I'm getting the good feed, but also the feeling the vibes of the room.
Yeah, no, you're right. I will say,
if it was a full show, I'd consider it, but it ain't worth fooling with it for that.
I'm gonna run the list of things that Greg has rejected. Okay, Greg has rejected the songs being charted. He's rejected that.
No, I just don't need that because I ain't got enough. I don't know enough about it.
Okay. He's rejected that. He's rejected the in-ear monitors, which we were calling inner ear.
Yeah,
that shows how much
you're trying to be sharp. Get on me, and you were wrong.
I never used them, and then he has rejected any talk of a click track. So, which, there's no way we do.
Who brought that up?
Well, nobody, the texters.
Oh. Now ask him to play with a click is what somebody texted. And that is, honestly, that's harder than...
this is rock and roll.
If you do
ears,
that
I'm
too,
good.
It's got all-time...
man.
This is rock and roll,
It
man.
took me 10 years to get comfortable playing with a click. Because you're like, I'm rushing everything or
Again,
I'm dragging.
it's not a big deal.
I will tell you this. One thing I've noticed with you, Adler, which, by the way, we're there now. Because, these songs were not as familiar to you as they were to Ryan and Greg and me. And but I have noticed, like yesterday, we're now at the tempo. The tempo has changed over time. Yeah. And now, yesterday, it really felt like it was coming together.
Yeah.
Because in the beginning, even though for singing, sometimes it was actually, I didn't mind it, just to be honest. that you had slowed them down a little bit because it was so
Sure.
much easier to get the phrasing in and everything.
Sure.
But yesterday I realized, okay, this is actually the tempo that these songs run at, and it was great. It really came together. I started out with the in-ear, and I didn't like it either. I was like, this is a hassle. I don't like the way this feels. It's way too dry. I don't feel the band. I like to stand in the sound. But as the great production team, as you mentioned, Greg, the super talented guys, started dialing in the mix in my ears to where I was getting the sound that will be coming out of the mains, with the EQ and all that. When it started getting a little wetter and started getting a little smoother in there, from a singing standpoint, I don't think I would do it. I would like it that much from your point. But from a singing standpoint, I went from I'm no way I'm doing this to I think I might by the end, because now you can hear when you're flat, and you can hear when you're not where you need to be, but you don't push your voice as much because you can hear it so well. And now, but the only downside of it is if the guy running the sound ever loses an instrument or forgets to put it in there, I mean, you can't hear him at all.
No.
I mean, and that's the only thing I didn't, because when you're just using wedges, you always can hear the band. Even if you're just getting stage volume. But boy, if you go to these, it shuts you into that world, and if something's not in there, you can't hear it at all. So the key is just making sure you're communicating with them. But Greg, are you going to use them?
No.
Are you going to try them at the next practice just to see?
Just to give them a shot.
Probably not. Just, you know what I don't like about it? All the hanging on you.
It's not. You're wearing headphones right now. You wear headphones all day, every day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries, now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, Getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage with special guest Mr. Lucky. 4 unforgettable nights in Starkville, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Be there for a night of comedy and rock and roll. Tickets available now at rickburgessshow.com. Use the code RBS20 and save 20%. Miss this show and regret it for the rest of your life.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20%. Now, good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being here today and hanging out with us. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. They're safe. Then there's Simply Safe. Let me tell you, it is. I mean, they're so far ahead of the rest of the industry. The Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents in real time, identifying threats immediately. Like, it's one thing to get something, saying, hey, something has happened, but if you're Simply Safe, you're hearing something has been prevented from happening. Yeah, proactive. You're not going to find that with anybody but them. That's why they continue to get these awards. U.S. News and World Report has named them for the 6th year in a row America's best home security system. Newsweek says America's best customer service. They're earning your business. They don't lock you into some contract. And right now you can get this wonderful system at 60% off. So go to simplysafe.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox, 60% off. So also yesterday, Ryan Greenwood, who worked with the Rick and Bubba Show for many, many years and continues to be a good friend. He coaches now, and he was able to come back and play guitar with us again. Greg and I spent a lot of time in bands when Ryan was in bands. Ryan and I were in a band for a while. Greg then joined this band and has been with Ryan for a while. So he's back. But he also has a unique view of the show.
Yes.
And
he can really break it down.
He really breaks down what's happening with the show. So what he decided to take on at rehearsal yesterday, too, was he views there's a line that we try not to cross on the program, and sometimes we walk that line well of in the world but not of the world, and sometimes we don't. And Ryan says he's taking the 4 people that do the show, and he says, I will tell you the personality of the 4 of you when it comes to crossing the line.
Yeah, and he used the drum rug, the drum rug as the line that we try not to cross for those of you that can't see this.
So here it is.
The four knuckleheads on the show, the line between appropriate and inappropriate, right?
Right.
Greg, this is the line.
Okay.
Greg just walks, don't know if he's stepping in it, stepping off, falling off the cliff. Okay. You got Rick who teases it like he's going to step off. Like he knows what he's doing. Adler turns his back like, what? Is there something behind me? What? Then you got Speedy that just takes a running start and tries to stop. That's our fault.
That's pretty accurate, I think.
Oh, you're just a DA walk. You don't know if you step off or not.
Kicking stuff.
Did you hear that? Did you hear all that?
Oh, me. So there you go.
It's pretty accurate, though.
Yeah,
it's good. It
Pretty-
really is.
he's always been pretty observant.
Right. Yeah.
In fact, you're just walking. What line?
Well,
You don't want to be fenced in, guys.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing. I tell people all the time. You come in here
Mhm.
and there's just so much it's being thrown at you, and of course the audience, they won't help you. You know, somebody, and they were right. Now, and I took full responsibility on this one. Somebody was talking about the show yesterday, and they were saying that they thought I was quick on a caller, and this is an emailer. It says, "Burge, come on." The caller that said, "I got a bone to pick with old redneck sexy," you dumped him. And he said, if let him pick. I want to know what he wanted to deal with Greg on. I was interested in what bone he had to pick with Greg. Anyway, sometimes you're a little quick on the dump, and if you'd show a little more leniency, that could have paid dividends yesterday. Great show as always. Well, you're right, and I took full responsibility for that. I said we had people we had gone so long with people behaving on unscreened phone calls, and yesterday they decided not to behave.
You got a little jumpy. You got a little gun shy. I see it.
And I got a little jumpy. And for those of you that are saying, you know, hey, this is why, you know, maybe y'all should have invested in getting a call screener and stuff, and we entertained all that. Can I just tell you, the call screener, one of the reasons we removed it from the budget or removed it from losing a member of the show in there, people just lie to you. It doesn't matter.
Nobody says, I got something vulgar I want to say.
You know,
okay, let me put you on hold.
Even in the call screening years, when people did things on the show that were inappropriate, all they did is lie.
Yeah.
You still got to deal with them on the air, and you still got to deal with them with the delay. And we have a delay that can solve most of it. So, you know, you just have to be ready to go. But I was quick on that one. First of all, let me just let some of you out there know this. If you want to put me on defense in unscreened phone calls, use a fake voice.
Yeah.
If I feel like you're using a fake voice, then you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay. If you use your regular voice, then, you know, I probably would have been less likely to dump somebody. But when somebody calls up and they're trying to do their version of Dickie or Gary or whatever, hey, I got something to say, redneck sexy. You know, if you do that, I'm kind of like, I heard the word sexy in there.
And there's a small percentage that is their real voice.
Right.
And you're going to get caught up in it.
Right.
I mean, it just
Sorry
happens.
about that.
It's casual.
Some of you have real voices that sound fake.
Yeah.
Let's just say it.
Speedy enjoys those.
Right. And Speedy's always quick to point that out.
Sure he is.
Right.
Greg's got a back scratcher in his hand, pointing it like it's.
I know.
Yeah.
I love my old back scratcher.
Do you wish it was a little bit, could reach a little further down the back?
Well,
I didn't know I had the extension on it. Okay, there you go.
Come on.
No, you're fine. Never mind.
Yes, he uses it like a pointer. And now and then it hit me with it.
Wait, Greg,
I'll
show us
scratch
again.
stuff.
Show us
What?
again. Show us what it can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
at the end, it's got like a little claw at the end.
That is fantastic.
You can scratch your rump with it, too.
There we go.
Thank you, Greg.
I do every day after y'all leave.
Little does he know.
Little do you know, smart aleck.
I was using the forks from the kitchen before, but now I use your back scratcher, Greg.
I've noticed under your left arm, it's hurting. I mean, it's
a
just
little reach around.
Okay. Well, should we do it? Unscreened phone calls?
After that lecture, hopefully.
Yeah, get ready. There ain't going to be one real call. Everybody, all the dirty people are coming out.
Come on, Greg.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights. And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Rick here for SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like SimplySafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to SimplySafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at SimplySafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVox. All righty, we're opening up all lines to chat with you. We've discussed quite a bit, been at it for over 2.5 hours. So there's a lot to discuss. Now, y'all behave, okay? Just behave. Look out on behalf of others, okay? Now, come on, y'all just behave. I mean, we're not a bunch of prudes, but behave yourself, okay? And don't act up. And let's have good quality signal. Let's turn the radio or the TV down. Okay, let's make our point. Understand, kind of have that sense. Right now, picture yourself like you're in a line and you're doing a grip and grin or a meet and greet. Realize there's other people in line behind you. Okay, so let's keep it moving. All right, let's be good communicators.
Take us off speakerphone.
I'm rooting for the same thing.
Please talk into the phone.
I think. Let me tell you. I think Adler is with me. I think he cares. These two, all they want is they just want destruction.
I care. I absolutely care.
You know what they are.
If it would fall.
These two over here.
I had that long speech, the very first one.
How dare you what?
You and I have announced that it's a tinderbox. And you know what they're doing? Still playing with matches.
I know. Yeah, I should care more because I'm going to get the complaint.
Sure you are.
That guy.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Sam in Lexington, Kentucky.
Hey, buddy.
I've got an idea for Greg on the in-ear monitors.
Okay.
Our quartet at our church uses an app on their iPhones that they can take out what they want and not like their keyboard player cannot keep up with them when they're playing with a track, so they mute her. But also I got an idea for a T-shirt
everybody's
for you.
muting me out of theirs, probably.
Right.
That's a
Correct.
T-shirt idea.
I also have an idea for a T-shirt for you, Rick.
Okay.
Big Vox Fix-It service. There, it's done.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Charity.
Greg, I want you to know that you just had a guy tell you that we might want to consider the strategy that their quartet uses.
I know, and they're probably
Guys,
extremely
he's trying to be helpful
for a rock band.
That's a good point.
Right.
The point was they can fix their own mix.
Right, I got you. Okay.
But we have a
We're
fantastic
gonna
sound
be
guy
up here
doing
30
that
minutes.
for
Okay.
us.
Greg, we know we're not using it. We know you're not using it. We got it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Word is you all played a little ball in high school, and I know it's getting time for high school football to get started up. Literally, it's probably one of my most favorite times of the year, and honestly, that's the reason I've got conflicts with all the dates for the big shows coming up.
You can't take one Friday night off to go to. If you got a good team, you're going to see 12, 14 games.
Yeah.
If you knew what was going on where I live in this team, hey, you'd know. But anyway,
there's not one bad game on the schedule. You can't come watch the show.
Hey, not a bad. I got to be at every one. I got a son that's a senior.
Oh well, that's different. Well, you didn't tell us that.
Yeah, we got to
that's different. I thought you were just some community fan.
Yeah.
No, I'm that too. I'm that too. But yeah, got a kid that's a senior, so I can't come. But anyway, love this time of the year, guys. Great show.
Thanks, buddy.
Go Red Devils.
Yeah, no, if your son's on the team, that's different.
Yeah.
I thought you were just saying, it's my
Picture
community.
that. Sorry, son. I know it's your senior year.
Right.
But I'm going to the show.
Well,
if he didn't go, that means he would play really good and they'd win.
Oh, he'd be miraculous.
Oh,
He'd
yeah.
catch a game winner.
Oh, yeah. And everybody go, hey, y'all don't need to come anymore.
You missed it.
Yeah.
Stay away.
Every team I've ever pulled for plays better if I don't watch them.
Oh, yeah.
Every one of them.
Isn't that crazy?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, so I wanted to talk to you guys about something a little more on the serious side. It's something that happened 3-4 days ago, and just needed to talk to somebody. No!
Okay.
You say don't be mad.
That's what he was going to.
Okay. I when I felt that voice change.
Yeah, Rick
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, don't hang up on me. I got a lot to say. First of all, Denise is harmless. Let me just go ahead and tell you. She and I have been friends for years.
Of course she is. Yeah, we just have fun.
This has been a running joke for years.
Well, let me tell you. Somebody yesterday, I think it was one of the texters, said the picture that Greg sent her of her holding the mug. She had actually texted that to me, I don't know, the day she dropped it, whatever it was. And somebody said that they were going to chat GPT it with his shirt off, so I did that and sent that to her.
Well, ladies.
We do have late night phone calls sometimes.
Easy,
50 Shades of Greg.
Turn it down. You're in the name of Greg.
Anyway, look, I'm gonna text that picture to the text line.
Please. Please do.
To y'all whether or not you want to share it.
Please.
The first time I did it, I told ChatGPT, to just take his shirt off. Well, I didn't mention anything about pants, so it came back without pants, and so I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't send that to Denise. No, I did not send that to Denise. I erased it. I was like, oh my gosh, I felt horrible. But anyway, I'll send you the one just shirtless. And another thing, the caller that said, hey, he had a bone to pick with Redneck Sexy. I'm wondering if that was Glenn, which is Denise's husband.
Oh! You started this out going, really good.
Well, that went weird for a minute. Mm-hmm. There's women out there using AI to take your shirt off.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
Well,
weird.
What's the good part of that is it won't look like me.
Right.
Maybe it'll actually.
Right. We're gonna have to start drawing some boundaries around 50 Shades of Greg.
Oh, man.
Okay.
50 Shades of Greg.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got a question for Speedy. Has to do with music.
Oh, good. Yeah,
That's
his thing.
I
Yeah.
heard an advertisement on a concert up in Franklin, Tennessee, and one of the groups that's going to be there is called Herman's Hermits.
Mm-hmm.
Is Speedy familiar with Herman's Hermits?
Speedy,
Oh,
are
boy.
you familiar with them?
Not really. They're old, aren't they?
Yeah, they're real old.
Oh, yeah.
They go way back 60s.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thought so.
What was that goofy song?
Yeah.
I am.
Greg.
King something.
I'm Henry.
King Henry, I am.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, I'm Henry the
Eighth. I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cannot stand that band.
Terrible song.
They hate that man.
Yeah.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
What didn't they have a song about something else?
I'm into something good.
Yeah, that was
that's
the big
one.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's it.
First of all, the name of your band's Herman and the Hermits.
So, Speedy, you're familiar with him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looked like you were all over it.
You were all over that.
I knew it was Henry something.
Rick Burgess Show.
I am.
How you going, fellas?
Very good. Go ahead.
Pretty much. Me and a bunch of my friends at work, we came up with this new game of coming up with different ways to say you got to go to the restroom. We keep it going.
I got a good one.
Like, for instance, I got a cake and a candle. Things like that. Do y'all ever do anything weird like that at the studio?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh, sure. Yeah, I mean,
Absolutely.
If you're going to get a bunch of men together, potty humor it's almost like if certain seeds you're going to produce certain fruit.
Oh, yeah.
And men hanging out together, potty humor is going to reign supreme.
Oh.
I've heard so many different phrases for going to the restroom.
Oh,
so many.
Some are extremely creative.
Yes, they are.
When I worked at the power company, I heard a lot.
Oh, Greg,
yeah.
how many?
You've carried that tradition.
Buddy.
You got to drop the brown kids off at the pool, whatever.
Oh, that one, yeah.
What? I've never heard that one.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that one.
There's
I just normally say kids.
Yeah.
Speedy. There it is.
There it is.
Is that it?
Greg, you know what? I'm with you. GPT
I'll take
is
that.
kind.
Yeah.
Hey!
Rick can even shave my chest.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's great.
Hey, Rick, I need your counsel.
Okay.
My wife came to me this past weekend. She said, hey, I need you to listen to me. I don't want you to get your feelings hurt. I don't want you to get mad. We all know that means I'm about to get my feelings hurt and get mad.
That's what it means every time.
So she said, it's about these golf shirts you've been wearing.
Oh, boy.
You used to wear T-shirts all the time. And now you're wearing these golf shirts, and the material is really, really thin. I said, yeah, that's what makes them great. I mean,
so cool.
The golf people figured it out.
Yeah, so.
She goes, well, it's making everybody uncomfortable, and it's your nipples.
Yep.
I can just see them.
I mean, rock hard.
And I was like,
Yep.
well, now all I can think about is your whole deal. And I said, I can't do anything about that.
Right.
And I even used your line, they're prominent.
They are.
She goes, well, you can wear different things. And so I did that thing, of course, where I found one I liked and then bought 20 of them, one in each color.
Every man does that.
I'm set, right?
Yeah.
And now I got to get rid of them. And so, we had turned into a whole thing. She said, I said, well, it's not the same. Men aren't judged by the same standard when it comes to that. And she said, well, yes, it is. I said, no, it's not. Have you seen a pool lately? We take our shirts off and go to jail.
Yeah, we walk around shirtless.
Right.
You know,
and she said, well, what if I walked around like that?
It's not the same.
Well, I mean, hey.
Right. But it's not the same.
Anyway.
It's not the same.
Fine with me.
Not the same. But there are some people that are trying, for those of us that are men that have prominent nipples. They're trying. They're coming up with, because just your standard, old man T-shirt, it's not enough. The material's still not thick enough. But they're coming out with some of those that are like tank tops you can wear under golf shirts, and some of them are showing some promise. So you might want to look into that. So I'm like you. I've got a group of shirts that I really was enjoying, but after the audience ridiculed me and Sherry said the same thing your wife did, now they just hang there in the closet.
Yeah.
So
they sell pasties, Rick, for marathon runners that you could use to cover up.
Sure.
Speaking of nipples, I was watching earlier, and they were showing a high school team practicing, and then the players are like a sports bra.
Male players, yes.
Yes,
What
they
are
have
you
no
talking
shirt,
about?
and it looked like
They
a
wear them in
sports bra.
soccer a lot too, underneath the jersey.
This guy was like quarterback dropping back.
Rick, that's what you need.
Yeah, but is it hot? Is it hot though?
But why are they wearing a sports bra?
I don't know.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis apixaban reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
Like it or not, crime is a reality. Help protect your family with the Byrna Less Lethal Launcher. Trusted by law enforcement, the Byrna Launcher has powerful non-lethal deterrence, a 60-foot range stopping attackers up to 40 minutes. Byrna is legal in all 50 states, requires no background checks or permits, and can be shipped right to your door. And for a limited time, save 15% site-wide at Byrna.com. Hurry, this sale ends Monday. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA.com. Must be 18 plus. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. We're back. Thank you for being with us today as we walk our way through another show. We will maybe get some more phone calls in a little bit later. Burgess Ball Battle coming because the Vox seats will be here next segment. Some of them showing up out in the hall now. And you'll meet those that want to come to the Big Boy Mic, and we'll see what they have to say, see if what they've brought today. We really are so blessed to have all of you out there. And thank you for supporting what we do. Interesting here. This is the world that we now live in. Man sues for $10 million. All right. Some of you may be familiar with this story. Greg, would you like to ask me? Speedy knows, probably Adler too, since they
I don't know.
pull together things for the show. There's no video with this, so you may not know yet, Adler. So take a guess. He's suing somebody for $10 million because they shot him.
Well, I can see him being mad about it.
Well,
I bet it's a criminal that was fleeing and police shot him or something like that.
Kenneth Voiles claims he was experiencing homelessness at the time of the incident.
Oh, I see where this is going.
He was simply seeking shelter inside a person's business, though he did admit he planned to steal while he was there.
But
And
he wants $10 million.
He wants tens of millions because they shot him.
Well, you know what?
Wow.
An Oregon man who was shot
Who
several
even
times after he broke into a business is now suing the company and its owner for $10 million. Now, he's suing them, though he broke into their business
which caused
with
whole
the
thing.
intent not just to seek shelter, but to steal. By the way, you can't just break into anybody's place no matter why you want to go in there.
Why are we wasting time?
So
on
if you
this?
break into people's homes or businesses, if they are armed to protect their home or business, you may get shot. He's accusing Touchstone Granite and Marble. Oh, he went into the blue-collar world.
What was he going to get?
And its owner,
Piece of
James
granite?
James Grant, of battery, assault, negligence, that's a doozy, and intentional infliction of emotional distress. He's seeking $5 million I can't say that word.
Compensation.
Yes, but that's just, and then he wants an additional $5 million in punitive damages. So one of them compensation,
suffering.
the other punitive, meaning he was emotionally disturbed by it.
Now,
Yeah.
now Grant, who shot Voles, his version is different.
I bet it is. I bet it is
He
different.
claims that he found Voiles, is it Voiles, I guess, in his upstairs office and said he followed him to the back of the warehouse where the intruder, Voiles, became aggressive It went, it's like, oh my goodness, he's about to attack me. And he picked up some bolt cutters and raised it, and he was starting to like come at him. And he said, I felt like my life was in danger. So he said that he gave the intruder multiple warnings to get on the ground, but he refused to do so. So not only did Grant, who shot the guy, not only did he give him multiple warnings, but his version of the events was much different. He was deep into the business and became aggressive. And so he said it was in self-defense.
Down goes Frazier.
My favorite is that extra $5 million for emotional distress.
Who is legally representing this guy? There's got to some crazy
idiot. This is one of those moments where you would just love to be the judge. You would love to be the judge.
Why are we here?
Who brought this ridiculous suit to my office?
Rick, I got about 27 seconds of Grant, the owner who shot him. It's just audio, so it's my channel. Here, listen to this.
That's where it went right through my brain that he is ready to attack me and stop me. When he picked up the bolt cutter and raised it and was starting to come at me. I was lucky I could run about 15 feet, grab my gun. He started coming at me this way. I told him multiple times, 3 to 4, maybe 5 times to get on the ground. I finally had to shoot. I only shot him when he was standing looking at me, ready to come at me, and then I just let him go because I just wanted it to be over.
And so, Tex Nation trying to go for the line of the day. Apparently in Oregon, he took them for granted. God, that's good.
Oh, my goodness.
That's good. It's corny, but it's good.
It is. You like that one?
I like that one. Okay. When they're saying, in Oregon, there's people texting saying, they're trying to make it illegal to do just about anything involving animals, farming, hunting. There's a chance he could get paid. If you're going to sue something like this, Oregon's not a bad place to try.
Yeah, you may got a shot.
Yeah. You're right.
But they say if you're going to shoot somebody, do a good job so you don't get sued.
Right.
They do say that.
Right.
I'm
That's
not
the deal.
That,
not trying to go pirate here,
no.
but dead men tell no tales.
Right.
Right.
Davy Jones.
Right. But anyway, that right there, the audacity of somebody saying, I broke into your business. There's evidence that he's admitting he went in to steal. Then there seems to be a strong account that he actually tried to go after somebody violently. He gets shot, and now he's suing because somebody shot him, and also it damaged him physically. It also damaged him emotionally. Okay.
Admits he was going to take something, and he broke in, but that the owner was too, I guess, aggressive or thorough in his resisting.
I guess.
Evidently.
I guess. Something else that also can be tragic.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. But you guys know about hobos, right?
Oh,
this person you could maybe call that.
Oh yeah. Do we use the word hobo anymore?
Yeah, I don't think you say hobo.
Do they have
anymore.
a stick with their clothes wadded up in blood?
Right.
And a handkerchief.
Yeah. Well, there's hobos. They have these hobo symbols that they'll leave for each other to so they know what's going on in an area and things like that. I'm not even messing around. So there you go. Here's the hobo symbols. It's like hieroglyphics almost.
Ain't no hobo got no sense.
Right here is man with a gun lives here. This is the sign right here.
That's
and I'm gonna start putting that. Put
like
that
it.
everywhere.
That's it.
I'm gonna put that sign outside my house.
Do we use the word term hobo anymore?
I don't know, but I wanted to be one.
I dressed as a hobo for Halloween one year.
Many times.
I took a handkerchief and put it on a stick and realized, wow, you can't really fit anything in
No,
there.
not a lot.
Your underwear.
No. Yeah,
No, you can't put a lot in there.
It's not a great system.
Yeah.
Hobos really need to work.
So what do they do? Spray paint that on the side of the building or something?
Yes, they'll
I'm
put
gonna
that
leave
on
this
places.
behind for the next hobo.
Exactly.
Stuff like that.
And so I'm gonna start putting that on. I would
So we got the
suggest.
Delta sign with it looks like 2 arms coming out of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good idea, Adler.
It's like one of
Hobo
my
symbol.
drawings.
But yeah, they sell shirts of it and stuff. If you see this, that's what that means. It's like almost like a 2A, Second Amendment kind of.
It's no dime bag.
It's no Dimebag Daryl shirt, which I wore yesterday.
Top of the hour. If this is it for you on the live option today, catch it on the archive later. We got the Vox seats coming in. We'll say hello to them, and before the show's done, a Burgess Ball Battle.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us, America. Here we go. From the Big Face Studios, Speedy, Greg, and Adler here, and here are the Vox seats. Our special guests have settled in. They come from all over, and awkwardly we'll make two of them play each other in a Burgess ball battle coming up later. We also will meet those that would like to come to the big boy mic if they're willing to get up here and say hello. So a couple of items that we will touch on. So starting the hour, Greg, you said you saw a high school football player wearing what you described as a sports bra.
That's exactly what it looked like.
And you said it was they were out there throwing the ball around shirtless, wearing what looked by all practicality like a sports bra.
Yeah, or a bikini top.
Something like that. And so Speedy was talking about that he thinks some of them are wearing those under their pads.
And I know soccer players, a lot of times that they'll take their jersey off, they're wearing them.
No, that was a woman.
Well, no, those are men.
Look, I get that, and this is some GPS, probably some really good. Somebody sold everybody.
Right.
That really ain't necessary.
It's like the person that sold everybody these ridiculous helmet covers.
But I can tell you this, if I was playing and they said, Greg, you got to wear that bra, I would wear a shirt over it. Obviously, when you get your pads on, it's going to take care of itself. But before then, I'm not going out with a pair of shorts and a bra on.
Right.
Yeah, they're calling it a catapult GPS system.
And what's that?
That alerts the coach when someone's feeling fatigued.
Ah, my goodness.
Yeah, and it can get all this information about what's going on. You're right, Greg. Some genius
and
salesperson.
You also get to look like a chick out there playing ball.
Right.
With your sports bra.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. It is just a sports bra because they've got just bands where it's just like a band around your sternum, but this is a straight up.
Can we not just
that's it right
Can
there.
we not just like put a real tight T-shirt with the same technology in it?
What? How about a cutoff T-shirt like we used to wear? This looks like a sports bra, and if you want to wear it for all the functionality, just keep it under your pads. Don't be out there running around with just that on.
And here's Rick wearing a chest strap. Here we go. Here's Rick wearing a chest strap. There you go.
Yeah, that's me right there.
Yeah.
Put some safety glasses on. I'm walking up.
Right.
But no, I just think that looks ridiculous. These young men. They just must not have grown up in the same world we did. If we
maybe that's a positive.
If we walked out in Calhoun County with that on, onto the football field,
oh boy,
you would have been ridiculed so bad.
Yeah,
you could have never explained the catapult system. No. I mean, you would have never. People would have. I mean, because you know everybody said, "Well, I mean,
I'll tell you this, that looks like a sports bra."
Well, and where was the person in the boardroom that says, "Hey, love all you really smart people and your GPS knowledge, and maybe we can sell coaches on this like we did the Q-tip helmets." But I don't know if we want to. If teenage men and early 20-something-year-old men are going to want to be out there in sports bra. We need to make it look different.
Well, where was that person?
I think we probably could have.
You know, if you
like I said, once we go shoulder pads and it's on under, nobody knows the difference.
Right.
See,
the key is I'm running around with no shirt on except that.
Yeah.
That looks weird.
If you want to wear it under your pads,
weird.
fine. Or I don't know why
Or
we
under a
could,
shirt.
Or I don't know why we couldn't
shirt.
develop that in a cutoff T-shirt like we all used to wear.
Right.
But you know how the coach knew that you were getting fatigued when we played, when you got in the wrong huddle, things like that.
Yeah. No, he's obviously needs to get some water and sit down.
That's when they would come over and say, "Hey, let's walk over here a minute and have a minute. You're in the wrong huddle." You know, well, you just wandered off into the parking lot. Somebody go get him. I think he's fatigued.
Yeah.
He didn't get up and get back in the huddle. He's still on the ground. I think he's fatigued. You know, it's hey, he's over here harking. I think he's fatigued.
Yeah.
So
he doesn't know what day it is.
Correct.
I think he's concussed.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
we
look,
probably should have handled that.
No, looking back, I'm not trying to say that we should go back to the way that we handled head injuries.
No.
Now, the fact that the way that it was handled explains the show a lot. You know, because you think, I bet those guys didn't go through the proper protocol when they had head injuries. You can tell just by being around us.
Yeah.
And,
Shake it off.
The question and answers for those. And I love that at the time, I didn't realize this, and I know some of this we've covered, but they had a term for it. I didn't know that was the same term for concussion. It was called getting your bell rung. That was the phrase. Oh, you all right? You just got your bell rung. Okay, I didn't realize that meant, hey,
we thought it was something a little bit less than concussion. You get your bell rung or you get a concussion. But I think it was the same thing.
Yeah. The entire team is coming at me in slow motion right now. Oh, you just got your bell rung.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably could have handled that better.
But if you could tell, and they would do the ammonia capsules, and they would do this, and then if you could get that you were at the game, and you could get your name, you were back.
Again, not condoning that.
I'm not saying that was the way to go.
But at the time, that was what you would think a doctor or somebody would.
Where are we right now?
Right.
Yeah.
Once you could tell how many fingers I had up, all right, get back in there.
Yeah, follow me here. All right, you good?
Now, suddenly you're at home, you don't remember the game.
Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I remember being in pregame, and then I remember sitting on a bench in the dressing room back at the stadium that wasn't ours because we were on the road. I'd already come all the way back on the bus and was back in the dressing room with a wet towel on my head. And when I heard, I think it was Dad, went through the dressing room, he goes, "What are you doing? You just going to sit there with a towel on your head?" And I remember thinking, where am I? And then everybody started telling me about the game. And I was like, and I played, and I think I played all right. Yeah. And they said I had a few extra penalties, but that wasn't any big deal. But so I'm not saying doing that. But these ridiculous looking Q-tip helmets, they look ridiculous. There's got to be a better way. Let's just keep developing the helmets. I like our protocol being better. And I don't want to see a bunch of guys out there running around in sports bras. I mean, I think we can accomplish the goals without that.
Yeah.
I understand the goal.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we need a lot of new ways to find out when someone's fatigued. I think the old ways work.
It tracks speed. I guess, I don't know.
It tracks everything going on. Let me tell you.
If it sees a decline, then it's going to go up and down, right?
Yeah. Greg, since you were able to actually, be dad yesterday, at practice, at rehearsal, I'm now going to be dad.
Okay.
You can put on all the sports bras in the world, okay? And you can get all the analytics. You can build the biggest tents you can build on the sideline, blocking the view of half the stadium.
Yeah.
You can put 8 TVs up in there. You can put iPads everywhere. You can stream this. You can huddle that. And at the end of the game, the team that blocks and tackles the best still going to win.
That's true. Not who has the most sports.
You can have all the information in the world, but if you can't execute it, it ain't going to matter.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
If you don't do the basic things in football well, you're still going to get beat. I don't care how much high-tech stuff you got. It's still going to come down to that.
Yeah, you're going to have to make a play.
Mm-hmm. Love you, Dad. All right, so
love you, Dad.
That's so good.
And what I worry when I worry sometimes is we're so excited about our new sports bra and our new TV and our new streaming app. And we spend so much time looking at all this information we have that we didn't spend enough time saying, let's learn to tackle and block appropriately.
Yeah.
So I got a bunch of people that have bad form with a lot of information.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacies, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap GoodRx. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
The joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceania Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceania delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceanacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. There we go. There we go. Thanks for being with us, America. Burgess ball battle coming, meeting the folks in the Vox seats still to come. Oceana Cruises, let me tell you something. If you have not researched Oceana, you really, really, really should. Go to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. All of you that are cruising with Sherry and me, we are in for a treat coming up here at the end of September. And actually, I will spend my birthday with all of you out there that are going with us. But if you're not going with us, but you're still thinking about, but I like the way this sounds, why don't you just go book your own trip? This is luxury cruising. You know, we were looking at, Sherry and I finally got our room number, and we were trying to figure out what room we're going to be in and all that. And, man, we started looking at the rooms on this ship. My goodness, I mean, the entry-level room they have is bigger than some of the nicer ones on your other cruise lines. These cabins are fantastic, which, by the way, is not the norm on cruises, trust me. But this is all luxury. All your meals are included. The gratuities, all included. Wi-Fi, complimentary. And they have some of the incredible destinations to take you all over the world at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. If you've never checked them out, do so. You can also find a link to them at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors and right there on the home page. So somebody off Text Nation with a good point, but I do want to explain this before we get to the next thing. But, Rick, you wore a tulip suit.
Yeah, that is
and that's
true.
right, Rick.
That's a legitimate point. However,
you had a sports bra on under it.
How about this? However, no one could have got me in a tulip suit when I was playing high school and college football. Under no circumstance.
No.
What you saw me in a tulip suit at 61 years old. I have nothing to prove anymore. Now I'm just being a good sport, helping out a client. But would I have put on a tulip suit playing ball in Calhoun County as a teenager in my early 20s? And that's a zero no.
That'd be
under no circumstance.
No.
Sure. How about no?
But as an older man, you know, you don't have anything to prove anymore. It's over. You know, no one expects anything of you anymore. So you put on tulip suits for fun, and you try to be a good sport.
Yeah.
But there's still some lines to draw. But apparently, for me, the tulip suit is not it. Yeah.
Real quick, Rick, before we go to that, guys, I got a text. From my wife.
Oh boy.
That's never.
And the colors, you might notice the colors kind of gone from my face.
Yes.
You know how our wives will like tell us things, and it's just gone.
Out of your mind.
Yeah.
Out of your mind.
So my son Ezra starts school tomorrow.
Oh boy.
And today is Meet the Teacher Day.
Oh no.
My wife is handling that. Meet the Teacher. I'm sure she told me this, but I thought so that's at 9. I thought she was going to drop Ezra off after she did that. So 10 o'clock after the show is over.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a text. All it says is on our way. So that means I'm a dumb brain. My son, I might have to run out and get my son and bring him in here.
It's fine.
That's fine.
He's back.
But
how do I get everything so wrong?
Wow.
Always.
I can't speak to that because I do the same thing.
Okay, I'm not alone here.
No.
Okay,
No.
all right. Because I have no recollection of this whatsoever.
When's the meeting the teacher?
It's today. It's definitely today at 9. But I thought that he was going to be dropped off after. But I think it's.
She's bringing him here
She's
so she
bringing
can
him here.
actually
Then
meet
she
the
has
teacher.
to go. Then she meets the teacher.
And then-
He doesn't meet the teacher.
Right. Because he'll be there tomorrow.
I know.
Because he'll be there tomorrow. And
Right.
meet his
Like
teacher.
Right. So you playing it off like, okay.
I just
great.
gave it a thumbs up like I knew what was going on.
So you pretended like you didn't forget?
I just said thumbs up.
That's
Yeah.
smart.
Sure, sounds good.
That's
So
smart.
she's on her way. So I think she's almost here.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, go on then.
Well,
Just go
you know,
wide shot.
Whenever it happens, you'll know I'll run out for whatever.
By the way, bonus for the Vox seats. Y'all are about to meet Ezra.
Yeah.
Yes. Make sure he has his
He
what
needs
was
that
it?
scooter.
See, I didn't
That
prep
scooter?
today.
He
I didn't
needs
know.
that scooter.
I didn't
You
prep.
got to have the scooter.
So I just went to the van to check. I've got like a camping blanket
Okay.
and
That's no
some
fun.
paddles, and I have a couch right here. And I'm probably just gonna make him a fort. He's gonna just
Okay.
and I'll give him a flashlight.
That's fine.
And a blanket.
Greg, would you be willing to give up your back scratcher?
And
He can have
back
that if
scratcher.
he needs it,
And
yes.
if anybody has any Tic Tacs in their purse, anybody, ma'am, do you have a Tic Tac in your purse? Okay,
can I
whatever. We're just gonna survive.
I have
Can
a
I tell you-
tarp in my truck.
You have a tarp? Perfect. We'll make a slip and slide.
I can cover the whole
Does
room.
anybody have any butter or oil? We'll make a slip and slide for this child.
Have you seen what's in the conference room?
What is it?
What is it?
Little Debbie's.
Okay,
Oh,
that helps
Little
us.
Debbie's.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Illinois comes through.
I was
All
just
right.
gonna give him beaver nuggets for breakfast. I hope that's nutritional.
Oh.
Whatever,
to the
healthy.
beaver.
Yeah.
Oh, we got beaver nuggets too. That's right. And there's some
Yeah.
little muffins in there
Those
too.
are-
Who made the
Okay.
little muffins? Little pecan muffin kind of thing. Is that what it is? Pecan. Good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. We
So
we
he's
may
in
be
good
okay.
shape. Oh, we got all the sugar he can stand.
Oh, they're here. They're here. I got.
All
I
right,
got
go ahead.
All right,
Go get
Adler's
him.
now.
All right, there you go.
Play-by-play. He took a wide
there he
shot.
goes. See you, buddy.
He's running through the studio.
There he
There's his
goes.
head.
Hey, pretend like you were expecting it.
Yeah. And then we're about to have little Ez in here.
Have you? I have forgotten things so much that I've actually asked my wife. Okay, when you told me, did I look like I was listening?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of face did I make?
I'm like
Right.
you. I always thought that he would have been part of Meet the Teacher.
I don't know. At that age,
no,
probably not.
no.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah, meet the teacher's different.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm going to openly admit this about him.
Here we go.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. What's up, little man?
Yeah.
There he goes. Huh? Yeah.
I knew he was gonna.
Of
That's
course
right.
you did.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
to see you, son. Been waiting on you.
Ezra. There it is right there.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, he's not ready for that.
He's
Ezra.
not ready. You're pushing him.
Yeah.
Let him settle.
Yeah, Daddy's working, Ezra. Daddy's working.
What did you say, buddy?
Daddy.
Yeah. You want the door closed?
Yeah. We're
Okay.
loud.
A lot
We're
of
all
people in here.
You know, last
We
time-
screamed at you. We did. We
Yeah.
screamed at you.
Well,
I'm sorry.
we love you, buddy. We're just
Yeah.
excited to see you.
Everybody's
got caught
a little
up in it.
loud.
Yeah.
We were just excited.
You know, last time we started a lot softer and we worked up.
We did.
We just started hollering.
Well, just because we.
And there's
I
room.
mean, we were
room, there's
expecting.
a lot
Yeah,
more
it's a room
people.
full of
Yeah, and he's never been here when we have studio audience, so you know
He's probably hungry.
Yeah,
I remember Adler acted that way the first day we had the studio.
Yes.
Right.
He
He
closed
did.
himself off.
He did.
Remember that?
Can you have something to drink?
What does he
Yeah.
want?
Yeah,
He can have
like
anything he wants.
Yeah. You want
About a
some
cake.
You want some chocolate milk or something, buddy?
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Me too.
Yeah, I'd like some.
Adler, how
if
much
you're
do you
getting-
have?
If you're making chocolate
How much
milk.
chocolate milk do you have?
I'm gonna have to go up and buy some at the store upstairs.
Hey, you
I'm
know what
totally
you get to
unprepared
do?
for this.
Shh.
Yeah, you can come, buddy.
Yeah.
And you want to ride the elevator?
Elevator.
Elevator. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna
Elevator.
jump when it stops, and we're gonna fly through the air.
That's good.
Can we go now? Okay.
Yeah,
Almost,
sure. Right.
almost,
Hey,
almost
go
go now. We can almost go now.
Yeah, we can almost go now. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I'll get us to break if you need me to go.
Oh no, he's fine.
Okay.
He's good.
Is it? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Say it's good to be here, Rick.
You can say.
No, he's not ready.
okay.
He's
He's
not ready.
not ready.
We're pushing.
He's not ready.
Yeah,
We didn't do this last time.
Yeah, give
we
him
let
an
him work
hour.
it at the other tempo last time.
And he doesn't have his scooter.
And
in.
we've been looking forward to it. Been
Yeah,
waiting
we-
all morning for
We
it.
knew you were coming today.
Everybody knew.
You know what I'm battling with Terry from time to time is that she'll bring up something in passing and then it'll happen. She's like, "No, we talked about it." And I'm like, "I don't know if just a we mentioned something
Right.
and in passing and then now it's law."
What kind of face did I make? Like I was talking about. This person
Yeah,
says
see,
it happens to him once a week. He thinks that wives hold that and they just use I told you about this even when they know they didn't.
Uh-huh.
Is that-
No, we talked
anybody want
about
to
it.
admit that? Anybody want to admit that?
Like there's a box at the front door. What,
They'll say, "We
why
talked
did we
about
buy
this?"
Oh, we talked about doing the bathroom.
learn it.
What I'm like, no, I don't know that we did. We
I
said
thi-
we might.
I think mothers teach daughters.
They'll say we talked about this when they didn't. That's a foul.
Some people are saying
Because we
I
can't
don't
know that. We don't know the truth
I
of it.
don't know this.
Okay.
By the way, I will openly admit that there was a meet the parent night one time that I remembered and my wife didn't, and I let it ride.
You didn't mention it.
And we didn't go, and all of a sudden we're sitting there like enjoying a movie and really relaxed. And she goes, "Oh, tonight was Meet the Parents." I went, doggone.
Darn it.
I was looking forward to it. I think we missed it.
Why, God?
And the whole time.
I think we missed it.
Yeah.
Well,
Elevator.
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 You gonna go jump in the elevator?
Elevator.
Yeah, and then we'll go steal some snacks from that store. Just kidding, buddy. Don't
say
steal.
steal.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Up
steal.
there.
We'll pay for it. We will, son. Always tell the truth, son. I love you. Always tell the
doesn't
truth.
fall far from the tree.
Yeah, sure.
We all know.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring The Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us, America. We got a lot to do. The box seats are here, so we are getting ready for a Burgess ball battle. Speedy's making sure the nets are working correctly. Greg seems to be participating to some degree, and they're working on that. It looks like it's got them two blocked a little bit there. So we got them ready to go there. Speedy, feel good about it? Yep. All right, here we go. Yeah. So the Burgess ball battle is about to ensue. Speedy has the wireless mic. He's headed over to the court. There are two people that have been randomly drawn from the box seats that will go head-to-head for a shot at the will of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. Speedy, who we got?
All right, the two that were drawn up first, Billy Kirchhoff.
All right, Billy!
Yeah.
Billy!
Come on, Billy! Hey, Billy!
Billy!
Billy! He'll be playing Phil Parrish.
Phil Parrish. Let's go, Phil.
Oh!
Come on, Phil.
Here comes Phil.
Hey, no elbows. I feel good.
Yeah. You know, Billy and I have been talking about hurt shoulder, so hopefully you can
Okay.
still shoot. Okay. Okay, that's great.
Okay.
All right, Billy, Phil, Billy. Oh, don't Phil, Bill. You know what I mean.
Okay.
Now, oh, we're talking trash.
Trash.
All right. What are you, 6'4", 5'?
6'4".
6'4". Yeah, guy 6'4" can talk trash.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that,
he can.
You know?
Wow,
He's just a normal-sized guy.
Oh, yeah, right there.
All right, so you both have your own lane. Don't touch the basketballs till we tell you. Don't you dare. All right, we got 30 seconds. First 20, everything counts as 2. The last 10, everything counts as 3. Jump up there, Phil, and go. Here we go. Highest score wins at the end of 30 seconds. Oh, Phil. Oh, talking trash, Billy. Phil's up. Oh, it's 2-2 now. It's 2-2. Okay, a little hard.
Yeah, right.
It's still 2-2.
Okay.
Okay, now 4-4. It's 4-4. All right, Phil's up 6-4. Now 6-6.
It's anybody.
It's 8-6, Phil.
It's anybody.
It's 8-6, Phil. It's 8-8. Now it's 8-8.
Oh, this is
Last
gonna be
10 seconds, everything counts as 3. Here we go. Everything counts as 3. It's now 14-8, Billy. It's 14-8 Billy. 4 seconds left. It's 14-8 Billy. 2 seconds left. It's 14-8 Billy. 1. 14-8 Billy. Everybody hold your ball.
Billy.
There we go. Good job.
Billy won it. Boy, that was a good one.
Good job, Billy.
That was a good one, man. It was close. You were both equally bad. Not a lot of points, but 14-8 the final. And Billy wins it. So, Phil, you got to take the spin of shame. And feel a little winded. All right, so Phil, you have to tell everybody. Now listen to me, Billy. Whatever Phil's spin, you could take it. You can say, I think I'll take that. I want that. Or you can say, I don't want that. I want to spin for myself. So if that happens, whatever you spin on your spin is what you get. The other will be gone. All right, so Phil, you tell the world it's will to me and give it a rip.
It's will to me.
All right, let's go. Give it a rip. All right, there goes Phil, being a good sport.
Or it's not will to me.
It's not will to me. Is that what I said? Yeah. I know it. So they're coming around. Look here. Come on. Yeah. All right. Well, Billy, you could have me DJ a song for you, like the rockin' days when I was a hot rockin' DJ, or you could take your own spin. All right, so yeah, and I was supposed to tell Phil to say it's not will to me, but you say it's will to me.
It's will to me.
Give it a rip, big fella. Now there it is. Let's see what Billy can spin. Billy. Okay, so Billy, that's merch.
Yeah,
it's merch. You can get anything from the Rick Burgess Show store you want. All right.
It's not $500.
It's not $500. We have your size. Don't look down. Okay, so that's it. There's our winner. Billy wins it, and Phil fought hard. Let's meet the folks, Sandy and Lenny Nyman, making their way.
All righty.
Here comes the Nymans. Sandy and Lenny on the big boy mic. All right. Welcome, guys. How you doing?
We're doing good. How are you?
So we were just talking. These two are going on the cruise with Sherry and me.
Oh, that's great.
How about that? How about that? So tell them the tie-in, because you have a son, right?
Right. We have a son, Matthew. He's in Istanbul right now, going to school.
Wow. So what is he studying there?
History.
Okay.
Working on his master's in history.
Okay, great. Wow. So in Istanbul, Turkey. So you told me we're going to go a few days early, visit with him, and then jump on the ship and let's go.
That worked out.
Yep.
Well, that's good. We're looking forward to that. So, anything else? Comments, questions? I know you brought us something nice today.
I did. I did.
Thank you very much.
My husband said we should bring you a gift, and I quilt, so I'm a quilter. So I made y'all
look at
just
this.
a little wall hanging quilt.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's unveiling it.
You know, I've been
For
to
the
the quilt museum.
250th, because I can't say the semi.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. 1776.
Wow. It's like a
That's a
painting.
beauty. That's a beauty.
I want
right
that
there.
tattoo on my back,
So
by the
you'll
way.
have to you'll have to fight over it, or
Oh, no,
you know, hang it up somewhere.
Put it in here.
Donate it, whatever you
No,
want.
we put that
but
up.
don't throw it
Nice.
away. I'll
Okay.
take it back if you don't.
No,
put it in.
I'm thinking right now of
Speedy will.
somewhere in the office or at Camp House.
Yes.
Oh, Camp House.
Oh, yeah.
Camp House
That
looks
is
nice.
nice.
Boy, that'd look good in one of the rooms.
Yeah, it was.
Shine
would.
bright like a diamond.
Okay. See, he said
There you
diamond
go.
instead of
Yeah.
diamond.
There
Y'all
you
got
go.
it.
Is that how you say your name? Did I say it right?
It is Nyman.
Oh,
yes.
nice.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
So the
Nyman's,
joke worked.
do y'all have any other shout-outs or questions or comments?
I'm just going to shout out to my mom because she might be listening.
Hey, Mom.
Our other children probably aren't, but my mom might.
Okay.
Hi, Lois.
And where y'all from? From Harvest?
Lois.
Harvest, yeah.
Harvest. All right. Well, thank you.
And we have 2 grandkids, Eleanor,
yes.
Eleanor and Oliver.
Oh, great points there, Granddad. That's the way
If
to
we
work.
all hung out, they'd be the smart couple friends.
They really
I have a
would.
feeling.
They would.
Yeah.
I feel like on the cruise, I'll come to the conclusion again that I'm not smart enough to be their friend.
Yeah, that's it.
But,
That's it.
but
That's
looking
it.
forward to
Probably a
it.
good
Looking
point.
forward to it. Very good. Thank you for that gift. That's beautiful.
It is.
Did I ever tell you I've been to the
Quilting Museum.
Quilting Museum?
Yep.
Yeah. Up next, here come the Kirchhoff, Billy and Rachel.
Billy.
Yeah, here they are. Now, this is an interesting story that Billy and Rachel want to tell you, and it's Kirchhoff.
Kirchhoff.
Tell your story. Where are you from?
I'm from Mattoon, Illinois.
Ooh, long way from
We
home.
drove 8 hours down here. Well, traffic 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yesterday was our 30th wedding anniversary. Why not come to the show?
Well, look at you.
That's awesome. That's how much she loves me.
Wow. She does love me.
So this is the what anniversary?
30 years, like
30.
yours.
So you took your 30th anniversary.
Yes, come
And
to Birmingham.
you drove
Look at her face.
to Birmingham
Yeah, she goes, yes, we did.
to ultimately be on the show.
Yes,
And you got here, you said on Sunday,
Sunday night.
right? And the good news is we made it good and hot for you.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys have been spending time together here, and now here you are on the show.
Here on the show, then we're going back up to Nashville and stay a couple nights.
Oh, yeah.
And then head back up home.
Well,
And
good.
we come down here and it's 95 degrees. Up home, yesterday was a high of 79.
Oh, my God.
Sorry
Don't
about
even
that.
say
Sorry
it.
about that.
This Sunday night, the low is going to be 55 degrees.
Oh, so,
Oh,
you're
my
serious? So in the
goodness.
state, where is this?
Center, just north
Right.
of Effingham, south of Champaign,
Oh.
2.5 hours south of Chicago.
Wow.
You said
Yes.
Effingham?
Yeah, north of Effingham.
Well, I just wanted to
It's
say
called the Cross.
That's an awesome city.
You know what's funny? I've
A lot of
actually,
fun. Effingham, awesome.
I've actually called our city that before.
Birmingham, right?
Right.
But is the team,
Effingham.
Are they the Effinghams?
So,
We play the Effinghams tonight.
right. So over here. All right. So
Look, that umpire was Effingham. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It's supposed to be a place in the sentence.
It's not a
Okay.
person.
Yeah.
It's a place.
Not someone's
The
performance.
the Effingham umps are terrible.
But you see, you're getting
There
the
it
show.
is. There it is.
You're getting the show.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
So-
I'm sorry, Billy.
So you told
Sorry for
you told me, and unfortunately not Speedy, but you told me that you found the show
13
years ago, the Rick and Bubba
13
show.
years ago.
13.
Yeah, Rick and
Wow.
Bubba out of Ramsey, right?
Ramsey,
our
Illinois, your
in
affiliate Ramsey.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Listened to it on Friday because I was driving, and I get close to it. I get about 2 hours of the show every Friday. It was only on Fridays I pick it up. Well, about 8 years ago, we were sitting down talking to all this new technology of podcasts. So first thing I do, I jump on there and I'm like, oh, they got Rick and Bubba show.
Yeah.
And then so for the last 8 years, I've been listening to podcasts. I'm day behind except for when I'm on vacation. I
Yeah.
come back like Monday, I'll listen to the Friday show.
Okay.
Then go start my way back up. Tuesday, I'll jump into the Monday show.
Okay.
And there you
Work
go.
back up. Within 2 weeks, I'm caught back up to just
Correct.
being off by a day.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't
And
bad.
it's funny because you guys are talking about something. I'm like, Oh, that was yesterday. Can't say anything.
Well, yeah. And Rachel, do you begrudgingly tolerate this? Or you?
I do.
Okay, that's
I
honest.
love true crime, so he.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if I ever
like those.
disappear,
What happened next?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, you guys are making this special, and you brought some Little Debbie for everybody.
yes, you guys had the big controversial about Little Debbie's just a couple weeks ago, so I brought almost every box of every one they had.
I just ate a zebra cake.
Oh, thank you for that.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Well,
been in there yet.
Enjoy the rest of the show. Congratulations on winning.
Thank you.
And pick you out something nice, and we'll send it to you. And Rachel, thank you for being so gracious and letting him do this, and y'all letting this be part of y'all's special anniversary.
Yeah.
It may not be fond, but it will be memorable.
Yes.
Yeah. So y'all enjoy the rest of the show.
There they got some merchandise.
Yeah. Did y'all have any
merchandise
shout
out
outs or
of it.
anything? Did y'all have any shout outs?
I just shout out to our kids,
Okay,
Katie and Susan and Philip, and grandkids. I've got two of them, like you got two of them, Ava and Scott.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You got those right. The granddads are doing great today.
Yeah,
They're remembering names of grandkids.
What city do they live in?
Yeah, and shout out to the people of Effingham.
That's right. Yeah. So it's all right. We come back.
Awesome.
We've got more to meet in the old Vox seats. They're all willing to come to the big boy mic today. So we'll meet the rest of them. We come back. I'm telling you, it's a special day here, special group. Congratulations to Billy on winning the Burgess Ball Battle. We'll be right back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need, the eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. We're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. Meeting the Vox seats. Nancy and Phil Parrish. Come on up, gang. Nancy and Phil making their way to the old big boy mic. Hey, Nancy.
Hello.
Hey, Phil. Morning. All right, didn't he play hard in the Burgess ball battle? He was proud of him. He fought so hard. Where are you guys from?
We live in Pelham.
Oh, well, see, and the guy was talking about this, kept driving all the way from Illinois. Y'all just
y'all could have walked here.
Y'all just eased over here.
Yeah.
So, do you have any questions, comments, shout outs?
I want to do a shout out to our niece Jessica Schifanella. It's her 20th birthday today.
Happy
birthday. And we just want to say happy birthday,
happy
Jessica.
Birthday. Yeah,
we
happy
love you.
Happy birthday.
And she started nursing school yesterday.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's big.
That's awesome.
Yes.
And I've got one thing, little advice for all the gentlemen that are listening. If you're mid to late 40s, please go get your PSA checked for prostate cancer.
Amen.
It's a thing that's near and dear to my heart. I just want to advise everybody to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, early detection, crucial.
That's right.
Crucial. And you made the delicious pecan, what are the little pecan muffins?
I still haven't been in there. I can't wait to
thank
go
you.
in
So is
there.
that a little recipe you got?
Yes, from my mother-in-law. Pecan muffins.
Very, very good.
Thank you.
Thanks for bringing those.
You're welcome.
Well, you guys enjoyed the rest of the show, and we're honored you came all the way from Pelham and grinded over here.
Thank you.
And enjoy it. All right.
you.
Thank you, guys.
Let's bring up Ross Edison. Here's Ross Edison. Here he comes. Hey, Ross. Come on up, Ross.
Just Edson.
It's just Edson?
Yes.
It's not Edison?
No,
I bet you get that a lot. Don't you?
All the time.
Yeah. Oh, Edson from Effingham, Illinois. Ross,
Alabama.
Welcome to the show. How are you, buddy?
Good. Very well. Glad
Where are
to
you
be
from?
here. Originally from Dothan, but I live in Birmingham. I moved up here after college. Been listening to you since I was 6 years old.
Good night.
First time I've ever been in one of the studios, so glad to be here.
Thank you.
Really, really fun to be here.
And you brought goodies.
I did. I work for Milo's Tea, so I brought y'all some lemonade. We're celebrating Lemonade Month this month, so brought all the lemonades for y'all to enjoy on this blistering, warm week.
Yes. Everybody goes to Milo's. How about famous for the tea too? But I'd never had the lemonade before, and you brought like
I think you got the strawberry
I got
lemonade.
strawberry
there,
lemonade.
So.
You got a sugar-free lemonade.
Sugar-free, yeah.
Was that raspberry?
Raspberry lemonade, and then of course our regular lemonade. So all kinds of options
thanks for
out there
bringing
now.
that.
Yeah,
Really appreciate that.
Thank y'all very much for having me.
Yeah.
So-
Any shout-outs or anything like
shout
that?
out to my wife, Casey, my little girls, Harper and Addie. They should be at school right now. And then also shout out to my teammates at Milo's. So we're celebrating our 80th birthday this year at Milo's.
Oh, wow.
So,
Thank you, man.
Big time for us.
Yeah, well, thank you for coming up and spending some time with us, and glad you got that shout into your family, which you almost forgot to remind you. So, you know what? You owe me more lemonade on that.
That's right. Thank y'all very much.
No,
Thank
you too,
you,
buddy, man. Thanks. All right, let's talk to Justin Mims. Justin is in the house.
Come on, Justin.
Here comes Justin. Justin, people have brought a lot of things to us over the years, and they've brought some really cool things even today. But sir, I don't even know what to say to what you brought here today. What in the world do you have there?
A couple coyote skull mounts.
We have coyote skull mounts.
Okay.
Okay. Now you see the coyote peeking over there.
Yeah. Hey, you see, look, he gets really checking them out.
Right.
He actually still has his skin.
Yeah.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, that was a Chilton County coyote too, right?
Probably.
Where was that?
No, that was down south, Monroeville.
Was it?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
yeah.
So
that
you
was self-defense there on that one.
Oh, yeah.
So you work for Chilton County, the land of Gary. I mean, hey, tomorrow Justin's gonna come up there and he's bringing you something. You gonna like it. You gonna like it. He's gonna bring it up there to you tomorrow. You know, he's been doing. He's down there trying to see if we can cut down on them coyotes eating all my turkeys and eating my little fawns. But they will, buddy. They are predators.
They are vicious animals.
Yeah, and they will.
There's two less.
Yeah, there's two. There's their skulls right there in front of us.
Killed just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, you know, nothing says "welcome to the room" like two skulls of coyotes.
Oh yeah,
side by side.
Right there,
right there in front of the fireplace.
For those that can't see us, they're on plaques. I mean,
it's very. I mean, it's really nice. Together.
It's
really
very
nicely done.
And what does it say there?
Well, I titled it "Impaired Judgment," just a little wordplay because it was a pair.
Okay.
And then y'all will get a kick out of this one. Below it, it says the first mistake was thinking they could have something.
That's fantastic. That is great.
They thought it was old rabbit in the field, and it just wound up being collar. So
they called them right in.
Yeah. Well, thank y'all for helping with that, and just thank you for everything you do in the county. Those of us that either live there or have land there, you guys knowing that you guys protect places, you do things like this to help with the population of these predators that really do put a huge impact on fawns and turkeys and everything else, people's pets.
More than what you realize. And actually, one of the guys I hunt with, that's what got him started. His wife in the city limits, her Pomeranian got.
Oh, there.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got gone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And we started helping farmers around, just hunting them at night. We've got, state-of-the-art thermals and all that. And then, of course, with the plaque, I'll give a shout out to my cousins, John and Philip Deason, for helping me get it put together this past week.
That's well done.
And then the plaque CNC trophy in Clanton helped me.
Yeah.
That's
awesome,
out with.
man.
So
That's gonna look good in Camp House.
Oh
Yeah.
Mhm. That's gonna be Camp
We're
House.
gonna have Camp House breakfast.
If I can successfully wrestle it away from Sherry,
I was going to say she may try to put it right there on the fireplace.
She might want it right there by the fireplace. No, she's grateful because my wife don't like them. She does not like coyotes.
And there's several people that just don't realize how much they just terrorize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I could say the night we killed these, there was 2 does in separate parts of the field with fawns.
Yep. But they know when them phones drop, don't they?
They were there from the moment we got there, calling, shooting, to the time we left. They were still in the field.
Yeah,
I didn't care.
I noticed, and you guys had kind of trained us to look for that. I wasn't seeing that many coyotes on camera, and I was feeling good about it until those fawns were born. But they know, and as soon as those fawns arrived, man, I started seeing them everywhere. So, so thank you for that.
Here's a coyote map of the United States. It's just the United States.
I look at them.
They are everywhere.
In Canada.
Yeah, it's not dark enough.
You're right.
Yeah, well, thank you. Any shout-outs beyond that?
I'll give a shout-out to my wife for putting up with my late-night shenanigans with doing this.
Oh.
Well.
My child, Jackson, and then the men at Liberty Hill Baptist Church as well.
Thank you, man. Thank you for all you do for us down there, man.
Yeah,
I really appreciate that. And thank you. That's going to look beautiful.
Yeah.
That's going to look good in Camp House. Top of the hour if you leave us. Catch it on the archive today. If you got more, stick around.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. All right, here we go. Brand new hour from the Big Face Studios. Speedy, Greg, Adler, and the Vox seats all here. We're ready to go, and we're grateful you're here. We'll try to squeeze in phone calls again this hour if all possible. That number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can reach us anytime. You can also text the same number. It's 888-624-4869. And right now, if you want to text the word ticket, you can ticket, and you'll go into a mass drawing, and we are randomly drawing out family 4-packs for you to have free tickets to go to the Are You Ready tour. And we'll try to accommodate you on the theater and the date that you want to go to, but it will be based on where there are tickets available. And enough available that we can accommodate you. So you may not get to pick exactly where you want to go, but if we can make it happen, we certainly will. But they'll be free. Now, on that note, the first stop is Montgomery, Alabama, the home of I-92, WLWI, coming up on the 11th of September. And again today with the final seats that are available, and you can see the seats are dwindling there in Montgomery. There's still some good ones though, there's still some areas where if you got a larger group, you can still get there. But today, again, with it being Tuesday, they're offering buy one get one. Now they've already reduced the price of the tickets, and it's also buy one get one. And you have our code to RBS20, so you can really, really save a lot of money and pick up multiple tickets today. Buy one get one. Use their code 24. TUES. That's 24 or 24 Tuesday. So 24 TUES for buy one get one free, and they've got some final seats marked at buy one get one free. Grab those in Montgomery and get ready for an unforgettable, unpredictable night. As we've said, if you miss this tour, you will regret it for the rest of your life. All right, so the future. You can wave the red flag and the caution flag all you can. I've tried to warn people about animals.
You have.
Nobody's listening. And we've tried to warn people about robots, but no one's listening. I guess nobody watched Terminator. It seemed like it was readily available.
Oh, gracious.
Or The Matrix, or iRobot, or
any of them. Robots taking over Beijing.
Oh, this is like a full military parade.
This is the second World Humanoid Robot Games.
Oh, no.
Would you like to know how many teams? Huh? Any of my props?
How many robot teams competing?
Yeah, anybody want to know? Because I got the number right here.
I see a lot of them.
666.
Oh,
the mark of the beast.
What?
No.
Y'all, they're marching this track
Rick,
like
you made
military
that up.
lines.
Adler, did I make that up?
No. In fact, I grokked why 666 teams, and it's thinking right now to let us know why.
I'll tell you why.
That.
It's called the mark of the beast.
Oh, my God.
Look at them with their little walk.
2,056 robots, 16 countries across 6 continents
will compete.
And the robots are competing against each other.
Yeah, look at them.
That one robot looks like an
I hope that's
Asian
bothering
guy.
you.
Oh, it's
Oh,
really
yeah,
bothering
he
me.
does. Looks
Oh,
just
wait,
like
that
him.
is an Asian guy. Okay.
Straight up, this is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. We got to
look
figure
out.
out how to take them out because I'm gonna look down the street of,
Here they come.
of the Cove, and here they come marching.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
They're coming for you, man. So there it is.
During the trials or like kind of demos.
Are you ready for this?
Unitree Robotics previewed one of their new humanoid robots nicknamed Superman, and it surpassed the maximum speed a human body can achieve. Usain Bolt ran at 12.2 meters per second. Which is around 25 miles an hour, which is hauling so much.
Not quite a cheetah, but yes.
This robot ran 28.3 miles per hour during testing, and it didn't go great. Check it out.
Watch this right here. Speedy, I'm sorry.
Oh my God!
It ran into the wall.
Oh wow!
It ran. It's
Who's so smart now?
Yeah. Take that.
Real fast, but
That looks like Greg.
well, it does look like Greg and me being thrown out of a club once. But let me tell you that right
87.
there.
Wow.
It actually was. But the
Where's the one that ran?
So
That's
one
the
ran
end of the
28
run.
miles an
That's
hour.
the end of the run.
He
yeah.
just couldn't stop.
He couldn't
He
stop.
couldn't make the turn.
Right.
So that's why you got to zigzag when it's chasing you.
See, Usain Bolt said, "See, I could at least stop."
Yeah.
You may have broke my record.
You're right,
That's
Greg.
true.
And it
He
got
crashed.
hit in the midsection too. You can tell it's a
Oh
robot.
boy, I tell you, he'd really hurt if he was real.
By the way, do y'all think can we handle him?
I don't know how to take him out.
Hey,
Is there?
He was still fighting while he was falling. Well, you can't stop him. What are you gonna do?
What's their weakness? Water.
I don't know. I'd find out.
I don't know.
They're making them waterproof too.
I bet
So,
they've covered water.
And robot got back. My goodness, look at the backside on that thing.
It's got my legs though.
It does.
Speaking of your
That's why
legs,
you can't underestimate them.
Speaking of your legs, we have video 9.
My legs or just legs?
No, your legs.
My legs.
Video 9. This is a guy that, and this is what I don't want to happen. And this is what we've been worried about.
What do y'all have?
No, it's something that Adler's got. This is what
video of Speedy. I found video
this is
of
what
Speedy.
you got to be careful of because
is
I think
this?
you spend too much time on your upper body, not enough on your lower.
No.
So
Just they just can't get bigger.
we don't want this to happen to you right
Right.
here.
This is what happens when you skip leg day. There you go.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, I've seen this guy.
Oh my
I've
goodness!
seen. Hadn't he had a bunch of implants and stuff?
Yes, he's all injected with like oil and implants and
What?
He's a freak. Yes, that's his skin. That's
What's
really
wrong?
him.
Why did he take the time to put something in his legs?
Why didn't he do any exercise at
What is
all?
all that?
It's like you can't breathe.
Speedy, you actually have a pair of pants that look
do
just
I,
like that.
Do I want that hump in my
I'm a
back?
slap
you.
What's that hump in his back?
I can't get to you.
Well,
This is a famous-
Again, I'm not understanding what this guy
This
is.
is a famous Indian guy with body dysmorphia. He's injected his body with oil.
To make it
and,
look like he's
yes,
got muscle.
It's like Botox or fillers.
I got you.
Yeah, women get fillers
But
in
he
their face.
decided not the leg.
What's this across the back there?
That's supposed to be traps or whatever they're called.
What? No, it's a humpback.
Right, it's not. Well, look how skinny his neck is.
And his
y'all.
legs.
And his legs.
You can tell he doesn't have any nipples.
Okay.
So I'm just saying because they'd be poking, and they're not.
Yeah, but I mean,
right.
yeah.
You notice that?
It's a guy. It's a dude. I'm just saying.
Yeah, right.
No, I mean,
That messes that-
look.
You know what? That doesn't make it better.
No, it doesn't. You can just tell he's been
Well,
injected.
Speedy, that's what I'm just telling you. That this is what you got to worry about.
Yeah.
So y'all thought of me when you saw that?
Yes.
That's y'all are
what
sick.
you gotta
Back
worry
when you
about.
were on steroids, but you
I
weren't.
never was on
Yeah,
steroids.
but you know what I'm
No, I don't. I
Wait,
don't.
What was that guy you used to hang out with and they do roids with him?
I
Yeah,
didn't. I
yeah.
didn't. Judd and I did not do
Yeah,
that.
that's a room.
Jay.
Don't y'all just making stuff up?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
He's probably
Making
He
stuff
wouldn't
up.
use the toilet lid.
Yeah, he was a rimmer.
right.
He was. That was a
it.
discussion.
No, I was just saying y'all probably
No,
y'all probably had the creatine
No.
coming in a little hot.
No, we
I didn't say
we took creatine, but that's y'all
Right,
made fun of it
who
before you
you,
really
Mark
knew the
McGuire?
benefits from
We're
it.
not talking
Okay,
about
Greg,
Sammy,
just because
hey.
you won't go in a gym, don't mean everybody's on steroids.
Listen, Sammy Sosa, keep it down.
Have you seen his skin lately?
I have. He's bleached himself.
what happened there.
He looks almost like I don't know what.
Did he do it on purpose or does he have that disease?
He
No,
claims
he's- no,
he
he's
didn't.
done
He
on
claims he
purpose.
didn't do anything.
Yeah.
But
You got that right.
yeah, I think he tries
don't
to.
know why
or
I'm
he won't
questioning- I don't know why I'm
answer, or he
questioning
won't.
you.
He refused to answer.
Right.
It was one of those. No, that was a steroid thing. He refused to answer.
Right.
That dude that we saw that was all injected up.
Yeah.
It was.
We call that the Fauci.
It's called synthol. It's called synthol.
Look at Ezra helping
It's
you.
a site enhancement oil injected deep into muscles
And it
for
makes them-
cosmetic
But why would anybody do
enlargement.
Wow.
Why would anybody do
But
that?
I'm with y'all. Why didn't he do his legs?
Right.
Something.
It's for cosmetic enlargement.
Cosmetic enlargement.
Like biceps.
Yeah.
But
All-
you,
all that.
again, those legs. He just says, I just want a big upper body.
Maybe I can do some calf injections.
Oh,
You could.
Have big calves.
You could.
wish they were like
But I
this.
just don't think it would look natural.
You think, Rick?
Yeah.
I think you
don't know,
need to
man,
stay
that
with the
look-
robot look.
Buddy.
What?
Yeah, that's a better
You
look.
compared yourself to the robot? I did.
No, I did.
Right.
I just took that joke from y'all.
Yeah, you
I
did-
really,
you
little did I
disarmed it.
know you had the next video.
That's weird.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Leon was about to leave the military.
My biggest concern was, what am I going to do next?
He found out about My Computer Career and their military transition program.
The Cyber Warrior program takes you from not knowing anything about a computer at all to being a subject matter expert.
How long is that going to take?
In the span of 4 months, I was able to get 4 different certifications.
4 months? Leon's advice?
Highly recommended.
Become a certified cyber warrior in just months at mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. VA education benefits available to those who qualify.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scramble burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken, breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. Another Rick Burgess show. We're having a blast. Vox Seats, we've met them. We've had a Burgess Ball battle. And now we're just hanging out, visiting, and rolling through the show. All right, a couple of things that we want to talk about. Video 5. So vinyl records, we hit that hard yesterday. They've come back.
You went and bought a bunch.
They've come back. We've got young people that, are drifting back to the vinyl. Record players, I never thought I'd be talking about this. And so I didn't know this. Adler, tell us about this video about a feature that vinyl records have.
All right, so this is on the Project Hail Mary soundtrack vinyl. Which is a movie, but you can buy the soundtrack on vinyl. So this is a newer record. So I've not seen this before, but I was wondering if you guys back in your old record days had seen this either. And it's called a zoetrope record, meaning the record makes a design when you spin it. Check it out.
Wait a minute. Did we see some of these? Did we see some of these, Greg?
No. Was that ever a thing?
No. Anybody in the audience, y'all remember? You do remember these?
Some of it would be just colored, like red.
Mm-hmm.
Had,
But you remember they would they would do this?
I don't remember that.
Some people in the seats say they do remember.
Hey, this is pretty cool. Check it out.
I got you. Yeah.
In just a moment, but one side we have the effect of the astrophage.
Wow.
And then on this side we have Rocky in several different rows on the disc doing little dances.
It's
and
like
stuff.
a crawling robot
from the
I've never seen that.
A zoetrope record. A zoetrope record.
I think we had some, like you're talking about. You remember that thing you used to look through where you turn it, it would do the.
That's cool.
The different designs. We kind of had that, but we didn't have this, did we? Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's like a crawling robot when you play the record from the movie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm into that.
That's really
yeah. Now you're into vinyl.
Yeah, I'm a hipster.
Yeah. So
who has seen that movie in here?
What is it?
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
I have.
I heard it was great. You saw it. That's right. I heard it was great.
Is that the one that's a little bit long?
Anybody? Is it? Yeah.
Slow.
Okay.
Slow. We in space a lot.
Yeah.
We in space the whole time.
Mixed reviews on that.
It was okay.
Yeah, I've never read.
It was all right. The robot looked his little alien friend, a little weird. I think we could have been a little more creative there. I mean, it's walking around a little square. It was like a table. Yeah, a rock. Yeah.
Wow.
It was like too creative in that way.
It was just, I don't know, man. I struggle with space. I always have. And I wasn't a big Star Wars person when I was a kid. I was.
You're a Western guy.
Yeah.
Like, for example.
I don't want to be out in space.
Lonesome Dove. For example, you guys have talked about it for years. My wife and I, we've gone through different old classic movies, and for some reason, she suggested Lonesome Dove, and I was like, "Yes, let's do this," because the guys have talked about it my whole time I've been working here. You guys have been. It is a series. You're right, Greg. You're right, and it is very episodic. I think there's 5 episodes, something like that.
Something like that.
We're on end of episode 2.
Well, and if I remember, was all that on TV?
It was all on TV.
Yeah,
yes,
I think it was.
Yes,
boy, a lot of.
It was like Rich Man, Poor Man. You remember that?
But a lot of discussion about the world's oldest profession.
The women folk don't have really.
You talked about that.
I didn't know there was so much talk about it.
Yeah. And they'll just talk about it all the time.
They really will. And the term they use is it's pretty crude. It's just they don't use some deep thinking word about it. I'll leave it at that.
Right. Like boring.
What's going to be?
Boorish.
What's your next What movie you gonna watch? After
Rhymes
that?
with boorish and bore.
Did you watch that show?
Yeah, I'm 2 in now with
It's
my
incredible.
wife.
It's an incredible
It's
show.
really great. The cattle budget is through the roof on that thing.
Yeah, a lot of cattle. Yeah, a lot of cattle. Video 3 is this as disturbing as I think it's going to be? Is this the new thing now, where we have a generation of young people that just go out into a city, or in this case, a state fair, and nobody's like crossed them or done anything? They come to just punch people and be violent. Is that? I'm seeing these mobs, where they go and we see people just getting randomly punched on the streets.
There's people with funnel cakes and just getting just destroyed.
And is this is not directed at anybody, right? It's just.
From what I understand, it was pretty random.
Is it just random? Let's go to the fair and punch people?
Y'all, the amount of fights, unconscious people.
Right. This is how people, and just hear me on this. This is how people get shot right here because you come running at my family, and I'm out there.
And I'm too old to fight you. So
Adler, you may not have this information, but I have seen some that are just random. Is this gang oriented? Is it gang on gang?
What I think is a group of people came because they're I noticed they're similarly dressed. They're like black pants, white shirt, or all black.
Yeah.
And then you see a lot of hoods and a lot of all black. The clothes, clothes, by the way, and they just kind of almost work their way through the mob, punching people. And then they try to go and blend in, and that's kind of the whole progress of this 1.5-minute video.
Okay, so
they're targeting like certain individuals or just random acts of violence.
I can't tell if it's people that they know or just random people that looked at them wrong. It's like people will fight for no reason.
Yeah, but you're right. This will be one of those things where suddenly there'll be this horrible vigil for people who were gunned down, and somehow they'll be made out to be victims, and then you'll go, well, there's one way not to get gunned down. Don't go through the state fair punching people.
This is insane.
So it's hard to look at, but I'm seeing more and more of this type of stuff. Now, this particular one might be related on to groups against each other. I don't know, but
looks very gang-like.
But this thing where you'll just see these videos of people walking down the streets in the city, and somebody just walks by and punches them right in the back of the head or whatever, knocks them out cold.
The knockout game.
And start laughing. Yeah, the knockout game.
And then you have the ones that just run and shop, steal, destroy stores.
Yeah, where they go into stores and take them over and that kind of stuff. So
they're using social media to communicate in large groups and make a large plan that everybody can know about. They pass it around and then show up to a place. And the fact that it just happened at a state fair is so sad.
Yeah. Good night.
I'm just trying to get a funnel cake.
I'm just trying to get a funnel cake. So moving.
Well, never mind. I'm sorry. I saw a family just standing there like, oh, please don't come here.
Yeah. What do I do? You know?
Well, and you shouldn't expect that at the state fair. Greg, we have to ask ourselves an uncomfortable question. Does Robert Plant still sound good at 72?
Probably not.
Video 12.
His style being so high, you know what I'm saying?
The last few times I've heard him, I have not heard this. The last few times I heard him in the last few years, he sounded okay. But I haven't heard him.
You got to get on up him.
At 72. Yeah. Adler, is it going to bother me?
I think he still sounds good. He's not pushing it.
Okay.
He's not trying to get out of his range.
Okay, here we go.
Let me know what y'all think. Oh, yeah.
Someone told me there's a girl out there with love in her eyes and fire in her head.
See, he's kind of just...
Yeah. He was in trouble for a minute, and he got himself out of trouble.
He did.
You know.
God, let him hit the falsetto part.
Greg?
Okay.
I'm not sure he can.
Okay, we're going to be in so much trouble here.
Here we go. It's live, so I think we're okay.
I really like
Wow, long break here. Thought he sang more.
You know why?
Took my chances on a big jet plane. Never let them tell you that we're all the same.
That's not bad.
Oh, he's 72.
That's not bad.
That's good.
And look, we doubted him just then.
We doubted David Lee Roth. But I mean,
gosh, Greg.
Well, that's sad.
I really believe what's happening with David Lee Roth should be against some law. I don't know if you can get a law like that done.
It's like he should be arrested.
Like somebody shows, and when the police shows up, they go, Dave, you know we were at the show. You know why we're here.
It's time to go.
Yeah, we talked about him taking a
bad.
break from the tour and all that, and then going to Sturgis.
That's the only gig that they kept.
They're saying Plant's actually 77 now.
Wow.
77?
Yeah. Wow.
Speedy, sing that on out. What he was singing.
Nah.
I'm going to do my big jet plane. Go ahead.
I'm not doing that. Y'all aren't doing that to me. Y'all just focus on my legs, not my voice.
Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Yes, so now we take that number that you can text on throughout the show, and we now turn it into phone calls, and nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. Don't forget also, back on the text option, you can still text the word ticket for family 4-packs of tickets to the Are You Ready tour. We'll have another random drawing this week, and you can join our winner from last week, Chris Cooper. Chris got 4 tickets just for putting that word on the text option. He's now going to see us in Starkville on the 18th of September with 4 free tickets. So the next one might as well be you. Now we're moving to the unscreened phone calls, and of course you know the rules. Be sure we can hear you loud and clear. Be sure you can, you can execute your narrative. You can land the plane. You're not a rambler, and you certainly want to be appropriate for our family show / with a slight bit of edge. To the phones we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I heard this morning, this point I haven't heard yet about the WNBA, is why are they so upset about this transgender thing? Well, I forgot. Most of them identify as either being bisexual or lesbian, so they're part of the LBQT whatever community. That's why they're so mad.
Well, yeah, I guess that's a valid point. The only thing, though, there's still some logic and common sense they're sadly missing, because they're going to get dominated and become irrelevant if they embrace it with no restrictions. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking about Robert Plant, David Lee Roth. After watching Joe Biden for 4 years on the world's largest stage, I mean, who can blame them? They think, if he can do it, why can't they?
Yeah, he's running.
Yeah, and right now, unless, there's some areas you do okay, but for the most part, just sitting at your house making good money off music, pretty difficult to do now. Those checks have gotten a lot smaller with all the streaming options and all of that. So the big money is in going out and doing concerts, doing tours. And I think that some of these older bands are doing so well, everybody start thinking, I'm going to get in there and see if I can't grab some of that. But I think you found out with David Lee Roth, there's still a responsibility. Nostalgia can only take you so far. And at some point, people do expect you to do a good job. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I heard y'all got a couple in there to celebrate an anniversary at the show. Well, me and my wife did the same thing back in July, our anniversary we spent in the box seats. And I just want to let your audience know to forget the Bahamas, forget Paris. The Rick Burgess Show is the vacation destination for your anniversary.
Amen.
Well, at least it's affordable. I will say that. We are affordable. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Bob from Coleman.
Hey,
Rick,
Bob,
go on that cruise, dang it.
Okay. Bob's
Go on it, Rick.
Bob is becoming the David Lee Roth of callers.
Oh, okay.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, how y'all doing this morning?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Yes, I was listening yesterday, and I was talking about how vinyl is coming back now. People like to listen to the records and everything now. What about? I know, Rick, you're old enough to remember. What about the reel-to-reels?
Oh boy! Let's don't get back in
to get one of those.
That's like saying let's entertain 8 tracks again.
Well, that was a
the
bad
8-track
product.
was the worst idea I think anyone ever came up with for music. Anything that would feature your song finishes on the next track, the track you're on, it fades away and picks back up on the next track to finish.
Yeah.
Those things were.
You can't find one of those machines anywhere.
A reel-to-reel? No.
No, you can't.
The 8-track, if you wanted to go to the third track, you had to get through the first two somehow.
Yeah.
You couldn't. We
They were
had
horrible.
one that had a fast forward. You remember that?
Oh, and we thought that just solved all problems.
Yeah.
Yeah. And some would say vinyl has been back, like Adler. It's been around.
Sure.
But the story is my boys are now really getting into it.
Well, but it's becoming more readily available. People releasing new stuff on vinyl to the degree they're doing it now. That it just seems to be getting more and more popular as it goes.
Yeah.
It's becoming less is the word niche, and more just hey, let's go get the new album, like it was when we were growing up, which was weird. As far as those reel-to-reels, you showed that, Adler. Speedy and I remember Adler. I don't think had these already been gone from radio when you started. Yeah, because when Speedy and I were in radio, that reel-to-reel, okay, we had to take phone calls because you weren't allowed to take them live on the air because there was no delays then. We would take phone calls on those reel-to-reels, record them, go back and cue to them, and then get that. One of these pods would have been the reel-to-reel, and you would play back stuff that happened in the break on those reels. And then I also remember being in AM radio when I had to catch Paul Harvey on the ABC feed. You would catch that on the reel. And to be able to play it back. I mean, the reel was a big part of your life.
It was a really big part of our lives. And you know how we use Adobe now to edit a lot of Rick's commercials and stuff, Greg? Back then, you would just put it on reel-to-reel and then have to slice it
you
up.
had to do all your commercials
get
on
a razor
reels.
blade and slice it up and then tape it together.
Took so much time.
Oh, yeah.
It was wild, man.
It was a lot.
When you have razor blades and tape out, it's a lot different than clicking a mouse. That's a whole world of difference. I remember college radio, I had a show. You all right?
That was Ezra.
Are you mad because you can't hear your Blues Clues? Am I talking too much? I am. Okay.
That was him being frustrated. Was that him being frustrated?
He goes, cover his ears up. I love you, buddy. We're 2 more segments, son. 1 more segment. I did a show where I played something off of vinyl, off of a cart player, which was just a CD, but in a cartridge almost.
Oh, yeah.
Off of an iPod and off of a computer. I didn't do cassette tape and I didn't do an 8-track, but I should have, and a reel-to-reel. But that was fun.
That's insane.
Yeah, let me tell you what was bad though. So we would also record. Well, how can I do this? I think I can. We also, if somebody was on location, you would record them on the reel if you were the jock that was back at the station, and you would play back them. Hey, I'm over here at so and so, so and so, and so sometimes they would mess up. And then they would count down and do it again. And if you cued to the wrong one,
oh boy,
golly,
it sounded live.
I heard one, and it wasn't me that did it, but I was in my car listening to the station I worked for, and we had a guy on location. I think it was the Miller Beer pool party or something, and he's out there, and it comes on. He goes 1037 Q104. It was Spud, too. It was.
Oh, hey, Spud.
Spud. Here at the Miller pool party, and then he cusses as clear as he can. He goes, blankly, blank. Here we go, 3, 2, and you could hear that on the air, and the guy had cued it to the wrong cut, and he said things that would make people over at the loading dock blush.
And I'll tell you,
and it went right out on the air.
I guarantee you what happened too is you have your hour clock, and you have the music director puts all the songs together. And he has a window of that live. And I bet you Spud called in late and got it recorded just before it was to air, and the guy was in a hurry.
Probably. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I know somebody about Speedy size. I think we should have a boxing match on Friday.
I know somebody's Speedy side. Why would I want to box somebody?
Yeah, I think you should.
Is that a new feature?
Friday?
We box the box
Speedy
seats?
boxing. That'd be good.
Nice.
Okay, all right.
Speedy boxing.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
We're riding bulls.
Gentlemen, how are y'all?
Good.
Hey, all right. I'm calling about. I was watching on the live feed, on the video feed, when Adler was whatever he did and attacked his board there, and Greg was laughing at him by the face he was making.
Oh, yeah. When he's doing his push-ups.
All right, yes.
Oh, yeah. You remember that?
Yeah.
All right. The worst part was, if y'all didn't even notice, when y'all went to commercial for the live break, but the video was still running, I think it's over the line, Adler laying across it smoking a cigarette.
That's good. That's good. Sorry about that.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, Adler.
Yeah, lonesome dove.
That was a weird look.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man. I was just wondering, because back in the early 90s and up to the 2000s before we had to get real jobs, that's what me and my buddies used to do was we had permission from the landowners. We'd hog hunt and coyote hunt.
Oh, yeah.
All down in South Alabama, around Marengo, along the Tom Bigby. I was just wondering, does this guy get paid to do it or not?
Paid or just do it for free? He does it just to help people out. No, they're not hired guns. Just serving the community. Mm-hmm. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I was wanting y'all's input on the president wanting to take away driver's license to people over 70.
Haven't heard that.
I think it's a great idea.
Right. I thought it was a bad idea till yesterday, and now I think it's a good idea about something happening in the parking lot.
Right. My mother is 73, and I think it's a good idea, too. Of course, she doesn't. I just wanted y'all's input on it.
I haven't heard that. Well, they can't just take them away. Is he saying that he's for retesting people?
We're closer to 70 than
I know.
You know,
Yeah.
this
Is that
would
the
be
same lady
I ain't got to worry about that.
Well, they're not talking. No, there's no way they're talking about if you're a certain age you can't drive anymore.
Maybe they retest you.
I think where there might be, and we've talked about this before, and some of you may not like it. I certainly don't like the government in our lives, but just logically, it probably isn't a good idea for a driver's license to be unending. You never get retested as you age to see if you're a danger to yourself and others out on the road. I mean, that would be logical to me. But you can, Speedy's guy, we'll talk about it when we come back.
Yeah. It's a viral social media deal.
Yeah, probably not even real.
Nope.
But I remember we've discussed that on the show before. Is that something we should consider? But in this particular case, I think there's nothing to this. And I see the downside of it too. But boy, sometimes you see some people out there. But right now, everybody else is so distracted. Everybody looks the same now, no matter the age. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today on a brand new show. Wrapping it up, our friends, the Vox seats are here. We thank you for being with us today. It's been a blast to meet all of you. Ezra, good to have you here with us today, Ez. He's come by hanging out with Dad a little bit today. And so, Speedy, you said that this is a viral scam. The thing that you were checking on that in the break.
No,
just a quick,
our president's doing it.
Just a quick search. It says here that the viral social media claim that the president or the Department of Transportation enacted a new national law requiring special testing, cognitive screening, and shorter renewal cycles for drivers at age 30 or older is completely false. Yep. The rumor stems from a fake AI-generated article or articles
shocking.
Shared on social media, often featuring photos of our President Trump, designed to clickbait and create online engagement. And it's just gone viral. And now everybody, like the lady that called, thinks it's real.
Well, and if you're like us and you have, they love to take anything that can terrify our wonderful senior citizens. And I can't tell you how many times if you get around mom and dad or grandmom, granddad, they'll be upset about something. You have to go, by the way, that's not happening.
Yeah.
That's not it. That's not a real story.
Right.
I was wrong though. Mom read the story. This has been a month or so back about the explosive diarrhea, and I said, "Mother, that's not real. They're not going to call it explosive diarrhea."
Right. And it was,
and I was wrong.
And so you were right again.
Yeah. I mean, I told her, Mom, they're not going to say that. There's some medical term they'll use. No.
Yeah. Mom can be like Greg, and she'll be right. But boy, just to watch how many telemarketers try to call and emails they try to send, and so
she's smart enough that all these things that they'll send, you need to you got a ticket that you owe and all that. She don't fall for it.
Yeah, and so
she may get put in jail one day and actually be real.
By the way, if you're having problems with your mom, the woman who called, let her know that's a scam. President Trump's not coming after her driver's license.
That was the truth.
Yeah,
Greg, and you were telling me maybe your back's hurting. What's going on with your back?
What
what's
is
going
it?
on with your back?
My 5-year-old grandson done a knee drop on me. And he's not very big either. And man, you know how they want to wrestle. Me and Speedy were talking about how they want to wrestle, and they'll do that double in the air and land on you with their bony knee
with a scream that comes with it.
And I mean, right there on my kidney or something.
Oh yeah,
and I can't shake it.
So you mean it just hurts constantly?
Yeah, especially when I'm driving.
Really?
Yeah, he put the hurt on me.
You probably
drive a lot. That's not good.
I know.
You probably got a deep bruise in there.
He put them bony knees.
Right.
Like I said, I could get it if it was my oldest grandson that's 7. He's pretty big.
Right.
But this is one of the little ones.
Hit perfect.
Well, you can't give
Took me out.
You can't give him that kind of shot at you.
I mean, tried to act like he didn't hurt, but I was like, good night.
It hurt bad, didn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to check it out?
It's like it's like the time I burst Dad's eardrum.
Yeah. See, same thing.
That happened.
Rick attacked him and he stuck a Q-tip. I
didn't know he had a Q-tip in his ear, and he came around the corner and I stuck him because he was always, can anybody push me out of the door frame?
Yeah,
that was normal in our house.
Sure.
So he came around the corner and I was going to go up and
push him out of the door.
I was going to push him out of the door frame. Didn't know he had a Q-tip in his ear. Burst his eardrum.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Sure did. He never could hear the same after that.
No, he never did.
But you know what he said? Great form.
Yeah. Oh, you got me.
Yeah. Speaking of football, it's not easy in life being a Jets fan.
No, Rick. Not since Broadway Joe.
So the Jets fans today, though, are breathing a collective sigh of relief. Their brand new running back, $43 million worth, suffered a strained right groin at practice, and says they don't quite know the severity of the injury, but they do not think that it's anything too serious. Now, I would disagree with that a little bit. Not serious on like my career's over, but
recovery's slow.
If you've ever had a pulled groin,
recovery takes a minute.
It's not pleasant.
Takes a minute.
And it's one of those kind of like a hamstring. You think you've made it, you think you're past it, and then you go to make an athletic move and get back out there and go back full speed.
Yeah.
And buddy, you realize you're not ready yet.
Right.
That's right.
How many preseason games are there now? Is it
Too many.
Is it just? I know they shortened it
4.
one season, didn't they? Is it 2,
3,
3
or 4?
So he's got a couple of weeks, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It only takes,
You got
like
that
you're saying,
kind of
Rick,
money.
6 to 7 weeks or something just to really get fully healed.
It's one of those nagging things.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not quite toe turf or turf toe, Rick.
Yeah.
But I will tell you that it's not something that's just going to easily take care of itself.
So, yeah, you have Hall of Fame week. You have week 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 weeks. First week of the regular season, September 6th through 15th.
Yep.
Have y'all
have long. That's
have
for
y'all
sure.
watched any Hard Knocks?
I have not.
I keep forgetting about
it on
that.
Is
Is
it
it
on
on?
Seattle?
It's on yeah.
And?
I've only seen just a very little part of it.
And?
Oh, I love it.
I know, but is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
There's a side of me, even though they were dominant last year and an incredible football team, they're still Seattle.
I know.
And I have a hard time
with them
being interested in Seattle.
And I agree with that.
Anybody with me on that? There were a
They
lot of
showed them
nodding.
when they gave their rings. Of
Right,
course, they
yeah.
get these rings now, and you can't wear them. I
Right.
mean, this is from high school up. They're just so big. But anyway, they had a big banquet, and everybody's sitting there with their wives or whatever, and they drop them from the ceiling. The boxes start coming down on cables, and it stops right in front of them, and they open it up, and they have a big, huge ring in there. It's pretty cool.
Huh.
Do we get attached to some guys that they're not going to get to play?
I hadn't seen it.
You ever watch Hard Knocks and you're like all in on this guy and you think he's going to make the team? And you think he's done everything he needs to do. You're waiting that big moment and they fire him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're pulling for him.
Yeah, that's those are hard. I mean, and a lot of times it has nothing to do with how well they're doing. It's what the team needs and how deep they want to go at a certain position.
Look at this ring, y'all. It has like diamond encrusted sides that pop out.
Yeah,
good.
And
great.
it says World Champions on it.
Oh, good
But,
night.
I mean, you can just put them in a display. You
can.
can't wear those.
That's a plaque. That's not a ring.
You could be like Blake, put them in a display case, and then your teammates steal them. You know?
Yeah, that's really good.
That was nice.
Yeah, okay, all right, top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.